but I'm trying a couple new settings today. One of them is full screen. I think I turned... Yeah, so the game is on full screen. I turned something about, like, shadow details to about middling. And we've applied the patch, and I've got Task Manager open and running. So if it crashes, then I'll be able to hopefully take a look back and see, like, where it spiked. Right now, I'm at about 80% CPU and 80% memory. And I'm not sure what else I could close on the CPU from, because OBS is taking the biggest chunk, but I need that local recording.
Hello?
Hoi hoi. This is the persona. Music is slightly loud. I'm not sure why it would be. Let's hop into game. And then we can check if it's... It might just be that menu music is loud. If I have to turn down the game a little bit, I can. So, like, system... Difficulty... Yup, that's still on. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, it actually gives you, like, different adjustable difficulties for 6 different categories. And they all sort of adjust themselves over time. Okay, well, I think I had it set to easy. Let's not worry about all that. Go back to okay. There was supposed to be some... Yeah, config. This is the right one, right? Audio. No, these ones are still set to the settings that I put them at. Does it still sound too loud? Like, the volume should not have changed from what it was before, so I'm a little confused if it did. Now good? Let's bump it down just a smidgen. Just the menu. Probably just the menu. I listened back to the old VODs and I really liked the balance between the character voices and, like, our voices. So let's go like that. I bumped it down just a smidgen on the desktop, and I'll bump the voice up by 1 pip. And one more time, I just need to make sure that I get back to the performance tab so that I can see the graphs. How's it going today, guys? I wasn't gonna stream so much during my time off, and yet here I am.
I'm not complaining, more times to chat.
Whew, it's all Japanese study, so it's okay. I guess fridge. Everybody says there's always a joke in the fridge. Kini naru mono wa haite inai. Nothing in the fridge. Man, I'm starting to think you guys are lying to me again. Starting to think you're goofing.
There's sometimes stuff in the fridge, not all the time.
Starting to think you're goofing. 2人でお皿洗おうと早いね。お皿洗おうって、お皿洗おう What is that? お皿洗おうお皿洗おう Oh, okay. With the two of us, washing the dishes will be fast. Osara is dishes, and ara, or arao, is wash. Arao turns it into let's wash, or like doing it together. Is she watching Pokemon? That looks a lot like a video game.
No.
Or maybe...
I don't think so.
It looks like it could be a really interesting Mega Man, like classic Mega Man boss selection screen. Some quiz show. Is it who's that Mega Man boss? Because if it's not, then girl, you need to stop rotting your brain and like go put on, I don't know, something not that I dug myself in too deep. I have nothing. Bail.
Bail.
今日は雨だ。何か映るかもしれない。It's raining today. You might see something. 部屋に戻ってテレビを見てみようか。Should we return to our room and take a look? はい。
Time to see what's on Midnight Channel.
How's Mystery's voice balance? Everybody, is it balanced? Is everything okay? I'm sorry, I know I said it was good, but I'm still paranoid. Maybe something shifted when I wasn't looking. Is good? Okay. Mystery, speak once more.
Am I good?
You are good, not loud, huzzah. Alright, I need another prediction today. What do we think we have a chance of hitting within 3 or 4 hours? 今日は雨だ。テレビに何か映るだろうか? It's raining today. You might see something on the TV.
今日のニュースにもありました稲葉市ですが、今年も頻繁に濃霧が観測されています。
Will we get to choose what to do per day?
Next persona or next dungeon, next persona, or what to choose per day? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what any of those things are. They came from 3 different people. Is the game voice too loud now? Is that bump up like making it too much? You guys discuss which one to do amongst yourselves while I go through this dialogue. 今日のニュースにも one more time.
今日のニュースにもありました稲葉市ですが、今年も頻繁に濃霧が観測されています。
今日のニュースにもありました。今日のニュースにもありました。So today's news in
今日のニュースにもありました稲葉市ですが、
稲葉市ですが、
今年も頻繁に濃霧が観測されています。
頻繁、今年も頻繁は何ですか? Is that 頻繁? It is. 頻繁 is frequent, incessant. 今年も頻繁に
今日のニュースにもありました稲葉市ですが、今年も頻繁に濃霧が観測されています。
頻繁濃霧観測されています。観測 constant heavy fog. If it's too loud, I can tone down the game voices a smidge once we get out, like to a point where I can get to a menu again. Until then, I think I'm gonna stuck.
実はこれはここ数年見られるようになった異常気象で、原因はよく分かっていません。
実はこれはここ数年見られるようになった異常気象で原因はよく分かっていません。The truth is, this is the most, like, this is odd, the most we've seen in a while, in some years, and we don't know the cause.
周辺にお住まいの方はご注意ください。
Please, the people living around this area, please be
今日
careful.
は稲葉市の事件について時間を延長してお伝えしました。まもなく午前0時です。
Today, is that Inabashi?
今日は稲葉市の事件について時間を延長して
Today, the Inabashi section has been extended. 時間もなく延長してお伝えました。午前0時です。I think she's saying it's been extended and it's midnight. Not sure. Mata Eizo? There's something reflected again. Doyara. Okay, well, here, you know what? Actually, no, I can't do that right now. I was gonna say, let's just exit and reload and I can change the volume, but yeah, let's just do that real quick. Because this is very close to where we were. I'll just relaunch. So I'll set the voices back to where it was, and if it still sounds off, then we've got to do some volume rebalancing. Also, now it's in a tiny screen again. So, yay. Gotta reset my settings.
But will we get past the tutorial? That's the prediction I made.
But, okay, that's not a... What do you measure as past the tutorial? These games teach you things until the end game.
Like, when you actually get, like, choices for what to do during the day.
I'm sorry, I don't like that one. You need more detail there. Like, past the tutorial doesn't say enough. It's not clear for people betting their points.
Okay.
Like, you need to point out a specific point in the game. Like, will we hit this thing happening? How goes the test? What are we testing? I'm testing if the game will, like, last for another 4 hours of stream without crashing. If we crash at any point in this stream, like, I've set it to windowed. I've turned off a couple other things on my computer. I've got the task manager running. I turned down the rendering, turned down the shadows a little bit more. Or I set it to full screen, not windowed. If it still crashes here, then we need to switch to an emulator and deal with stuttery music just so that we have safe states and stability. So let's check. Is this voice any better? I'll replay those voices and you can tell me if it's still too loud. If so, then we'll have to turn down the game some more.
Okay, how about this? Will we get into a boss fight?
今日のニュースにもありました稲葉市ですが、今年も頻繁に濃霧が観測されています。実はこれはここ数年見られるようになった異常気象で、原因はよく分かっていません。
Does this sound okay to people, or is it still too loud?
周辺にお住まいの方はご注意ください。今日は稲葉市の事件について時間を延長してお伝えしました。まもなく午前0時です。
I don't really notice a difference. I mean, not just audible, it needs to be, like, balanced to the point where it doesn't drown out our voices when we're trying to talk. It's all good? Okay, we'll run with this. Nicely balanced. Okay, we'll leave it at this then. So, people in chat, what do you think of Mystery's suggestion? Is a next boss an appropriate prediction to make within 3 or 4 hours based on my pace? Okay. どうやら事件 Is that Jiken? That's not... That's Kenjo. Kenjo, I think? Will we get a new party member today?
I'm fine with either or, just preference.
Joken? Joken. You're right, it is Joken. Okay, well, any of those ones sound like they're in roughly the same spots. You go ahead and pick whichever one you want, and then people can bet their points. And we'll just go with that. Joken. どうやら条件さえ揃えば条件さえ揃えば何度でも見られるようだ。Is that 揃えば? Uniform, arrange, put in order, and get together. 条件さえ揃えば何度でも見られるようだ。Somehow the events are put together. I don't know, like, どうやら is like somehow. 条件さえ揃えば Joken's like circumstances, Soraiba is to sort of like put things in order or gather them up together. Nando demo mirareru yoda. You are able to see. Oh, something's collected. I think this is rough. Hitokage ga utsutteru. There's a shadow of a person. 女性のようだ。和服を着ているように見える。It looks like a woman. She's wearing, or it looks like a female. She's wearing a uniform, a Japanese uniform. 画像がはっきりせず、誰なのかまではわからない。The picture is not clear. You can't yet figure out who it is. 真夜中テレビの映像に手を触れたらどうなるだろうか。If you touch the midnight TV, what'll happen? 映っている人物に触れることはできるのだろうか。Will you be able to touch the person inside too? Push. Sorry, that's an alarm. I'm doing splentabulary. Splendiferous. Spantabulous. That's what the alarm was. Just like say something positive. And then I screwed up the word.
Splatifery.
Splat. Splat. 人物の映像は消えてしまった。The person's image disappeared. 明日早速、陽介? Is that 陽介 again? Yes, it is. 陽介らと話した方が良さそうだ。You should talk to Yosuke and them tomorrow about this. 今日はもう休むことにした。As for today, you decided to go to sleep. Spanktabulous? That word is awesome. Hello, creeps. ここは
ようこそ。
We're back.
Welcome.
ご心配めさるな。現実のあなたは眠りについていらっしゃる。
Mesaru. Okay. Mesaru. I've never heard of that, but I'm guessing it's a funky way of saying don't.
Also, Ryan, you want to know a fun fact about Igor's VA?
What up?
So Igor's Japanese VA has died 12 years ago, and he has not been replaced. This is the last game where he was actually voicing Igor.
So,
alive.
Wait, Igor didn't do anything in Persona 5?
Not really.
Interesting. I mean, I have only seen him in Persona 3 and... I knew he was in 4. I think he has a place in 2, at the very least. Like, before voice acting was really a big thing. And he didn't show up much in Q, because the assistants handled it all. Was that why?
He didn't show up in Q because his Japanese VA is dead.
Right.
So they can't get any new lines for him.
Right, but I figured that he would be in 5. I didn't know he was dead until right now, but, like, I am surprised that he just didn't show up in 5. Or didn't do anything. Maybe he was just, like, a poster? Don't tell me much about 5, because eventually I may play it, but, like, how did they get away with him being there at all without the voice actor? Did they just like recycle old lines? Does he sound like he's coming through TV static?
I'm not saying anything.
Just play P5 and find out. I'm playing P4! You can't stack all these RPGs on me at once. Alright. So, I don't know what me saruna means specifically, but overall the point is, don't worry about it. Like, don't freak out. Genjitsu no anata wa nemuri ni tsuite irasharu. You're sleeping right now.
私が夢の中にてお呼び立てしたのでございます。
I can call you from within your dreams. Berubettoru. Berubettoru e. What is that? Invite? Saso? I don't know what that one is. The kanji is invite, but I need to get the specific word here. That one, and then kareta. Oh, maneku, invite. Yeah, I understand why. That is not commonly used. Velvet room e mane kareta yoda. You've been beckoned to the velvet room.
再びお目にかかりましたな。
お目にかかりました。Something about like, look at this a second time.
ここは何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。
Like it basically like welcome back a second time. Let's take another look. And there was something about the eyes, so it had to be some sort of like a set phrase. Who here likes blue? I love blue. Blue's a good color, mate. What'd you say? Margaretto?
ここは何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。
Can you say it again like 50% slower? ここは何かの形で契約を果たされた。So, here, 何かの形で like some sort of a figure. 契約を果たされた. So like an accomplished contract. 契約を果たされた方のみが. Okay, so this is a space that only people who have signed the contract can come to.
あなたは日常の中で無意識に目覚めを促され、内なる声の導く定めを選び取った。
I got the first half of that. And I'm gonna look up the first word that I didn't understand. Sare. Oh, that's why I didn't understand sare. It's because they're using, like causative forms. Unagasu. Urge, encourage, stimulate, hasten, accelerate. Okay. One more time.
あなたは日常の中で無意識に目覚めを促され、内なる声の導く定めを選び取った。
促され、ないなら声を導く定めを選び取った。Okay. You normally in here subconscious or meaningless muishiki. Muishiki I think means unconscious. Mezame like awakening. Unagaru to urge, to stimulate. Nai naru koe o michibiku sadame o erabitotta. It's half a statement, but something about in here you can do something to help stimulate your awakening. Some sort of a guiding voice.
そして身は
It's like
力を覚醒されたの。
consciously heard the call to awaken, I think.
Yeah, so I was pretty close. If I'm within 50% of the meaning, then let's just run with it. I mean, scratch that. Thank you for helping confirm.
No problem.
そして見事力を覚醒されたのです。And yeah, so this is something where Japanese gets a little confusing to me. I should probably go through like an entire statement before I try to translate stuff, because this just turned it all into past tense, which means she's not talking about the room. She's talking like something happened. Who's your co-com? Mystery Man.
Hello.
He's a mystery. I don't know who he is. そして見事力を So, and like a spectacular power awakened within you.
これをお持ちなさい。
Wait here. Or wait, not wait. Take this. I got that wrong. 契約者の鍵を手に入れた. You got the contractor's key.
今宵からあなたはこのベルベットルームのお客人だ。
I don't know what that first one was. Back. I fucked up that particular radical. This word is koyoi, this evening and tonight.
今宵からあなたはこのベルベットルームのお客人だ。
So from tonight on, you are an official, or you are a guest of the Velvet Room.
あなたは力を磨くべき運命にあり、必ずや私どもの手助けが必要となるでしょう。
If you are going to polish up your fate? The translation doesn't fit totally, but like あなたは力, like you, 力, 磨くべき is like you should refine it. Unmei is something about like fate or where you're going. 必ずや私どもの手助けが必要となるでしょう. So if you're gonna like improve yourself for your fate, then our help is gonna be pretty important.
あなたが支払うべき代価は一つ。
あなたは支払うべき代価。代価は何ですか? Is that 代価? It is. Price, cost, and charge. あなたが支払うべき代価一つ. There's one thing we need is payment.
契約に従い、ご自身の選択に相応の責任を持っていただくことです。
契約に従い、follow the contract. ご自身の選択肢にone more time?
契約に従い、ご自身の選択に相応の責任を持っていただくことです。
相応の責任 like a suitable responsibilities 持って so we need one thing is payment. Make sure you take on suitable responsibilities in order to execute on the contract. わかった?よくわからない What?
今はまだそれでよろしい。
Alright, for today that's enough.
あなたが手に入れられたペルソナ。
The persona that you acquired.
それはあなたがあなたの外側の事物と向き合ったとき、表に現れ出る人格。
This is where we get to some of the philosophistry. それはあなたがあなたの外側の見事と So that is something that appears on the outside, like some sort of a representation of your personality. Why do Igor's eyes look like that? Is it a spoiler? No, Igor's eyes look like that because he's just supposed to look like a bug-eyed little penguin freak. That's, I think that's really it.
Yes.
He's not a bad guy. He's just really looks intense.
さまざまな困難と相対するため自らを鎧う覚悟の仮面とでも申します。
And I was reading chat, so I missed that. One more time.
さまざまな困難と相対するため自らを鎧う覚悟の仮面とでも申しましょうか。
I know I'm getting better because I can recognize every one of the words in that statement, and my mind popped up individual meanings in real time, not the whole thing together. That I could not link them all.
So close.
It's like that's. I mean, this is a pretty complex statement with some not super simple words. So like, yay, there's progress. Samazama na konnan, so various difficulties. Suitable, like, response. So, it's like an armor that you sort of use in response to various challenges. Kakugo no kamen, like, a readiness mask, or like, some sort of a mask to prepare yourself. You can call it that.
しかもあなたのペルソナ能力はワイルド。他者とは異なる特別なものだ。しかもあなたのペルソナ能力はワイルド。他者とは異なる特別なものだ。
And your persona's power is the wild card. It's a little special compared to others.
空っぽに過ぎないが無限の可能性も宿る。そう、いわば数字のゼロのようなもの。
空っぽの過ぎないか。空っぽの過ぎない。Karapo is empty. Suginai ga is like sugi. Sugi means too much, excessive, but nai kind of flips it. Mugen no kanosei mo itonaru. Something about this sense of like it's got too much nothing, which means it's basically limitless power. Iwaba suji no zero no yona mono. You could say it's zero. How am I doing so far?
You're being fairly accurate from what I can remember.
Alright, I'm cheating a little bit. Because I have... Like, I am aware that this is how the wild card works, at least a little. Like, I'm not super familiar with the plot of Persona 4, but I spent a bit of time on the wikis some years ago after 3. Karapo?
ペルソナ能力は心を御する力。心とは絆によって満ちるもの。
I guess, look at it this way. I don't know Persona 4 or 5. I played Q and 3. That is enough to give me a dip in and, like, sort of be curious about things? Without spoiling the plots of, like, whole games. Persona 能力は心を... What is that word?
ペルソナ能力は心を御する力。
御する。
心とは絆によって満ちるもの。
What do you mean by 御する? Drive, control, and manage. Persona 能力は心を御する力. So the persona controls the heart. 心とは絆によって満ちるもの. The heart needs to be satisfied with connections.
他者と関わり絆を育み、あなただけのコミュニティを築かれるがよろしい。
Relations to other people, like in relation to other people, raise your connections. And you need to build a community.
コミュニティの力こそがペルソナ能力を伸ばしていくのです。
As your community strength improves, then your persona's power will grow. I like how they call your wildcard power unique when everyone in Persona 1 to 2 could use any persona, just some are better with certain arcana than others. Not a story spoiler, this is purely gameplay. The same thing happens in Q. Like, anybody can use anything, aside from their, like, unique ones.
Yeah, in Q, everyone had, like, their normal persona, and then they could have, like, a sub-persona that they could use.
But they also, explicitly stated, you protagonist people, your wild powers are like, oh, this is funky, it stretches to everybody.
Yeah, no, in 1 and 2, it's... everybody can use it, but they're only, like, good in specific kinds of persona.
Okay. Kokoro o... I don't remember how he said that one, and Mada yoku wakara... Raise your heart, and like, I still don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
コミュニティは単にペルソナを強くするためだけのものではありません。
単にペルソナを強くするためだけのものでは... Okay. Community は chop off that part. About community. 単にペルソナを強くするためだけのものではありません。単にペルソナを強くするため... It's not as simple as just more community equals more power.
ひいてはそれはお客様を真実の光で照らす輝かしい道しるべともなっていくでしょう。
Excuse me, I heard a whistle that time. ひいてはそれは I don't know what that means. ひいてはそれはお客様を真実の光で照らす So like something about your like shine your truth light or kagayashi. One more time with that, Margaret.
ひいてはそれはお客様を真実の光で照らす輝かしい道しるべともなっていくでしょう。道しるべとしるべとOh my god, that actually came up with it. No, it's not the... Wait, what? Shirubeto? I have to radical this one. Give me that plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. And that. Is this... Okay, Shirube... Guidance. Oh my god. Oh, fucking... I see what it is. Okay, they did that thing where they flip a kanji on me. It's like the word is actually this one kanji, but then when certain people talk about it in a literary sense, it flips it to another kanji, and it's supposed to suggest some different class structure or something, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, Japanese, why do you do this to me?
Ban the bot.
Thank you.
ひいてはそれはお客様を真実の光で照らす輝かしい道しるべともなっていくでしょう。
Vague sense of like shining your true light on something will show the path.
あなたに覚醒したワイルドの力はいつこへ向かうことになるのか。
Kind of meaning.
This is not really important. I'm really just sort of looking at this now because we're here. But I understand how the personas work. This is mostly like the philosophical explanation of how gameplay works.
Yeah, that's basically what this is.
Doko e? Okay.
あなたに覚醒したワイルドの力はいずこへ向かうことになるのか。
Izukoi. Izukoi. You're saying this differently. This says doko, and you're saying Izukoi. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what it is. It's just a different pronunciation for doke, for doko, because this old penguin bastard. Izuko e mukau koto ni naru no ka. So that wild power that awakened within you will take you somewhere.
ご一緒に旅をしてまいりましょう。
Let's head off on that journey. Bye.
では再び見えます時までごきげんよう。
I mean, not bye yet. For now, though, for reals, though, bye. Until we meet again, or until you lay eyes on here again. Is he holding? I don't think he's holding anything. I think he's just like got his hands arched underneath his chin like a weirdo.
Yo, Ohayo-san.
Ohayo-san? No, my name is Jinzo, not Ohio. That's good morning, Yosuke.
昨日の夜中の見たろ。
Igor's flowery philosophy will be the death of me. It's gonna be a struggle for a long time. Hey, did you see it last night?
誰だかいまいちわかんなかったけど、あれに映った以上ほっとけない。
Oof, okay, this is getting to the speedy stuff again. 誰だか今一わかんなかったけど、あれ映った以上ほってくない。I didn't understand who it was on one viewing. But now I can't ignore it.
誰だかいまいちわかんなかったけど、あれに映った以上ほっとけない。
映った以上ほっとけない。Like it's on the TV, we can't ignore it.
とにかく放課後、様子見に行こうぜ。クマからなんか聞けるかもしんないし。
とにかく
放課後、
放課後。
様子見に行こうぜ。
放課後は何ですか？
クマからなんか聞けるかもしんないし。
After school, 放課後. I get the sense that's gonna pop up a lot, but until I see it 3 times, I'm not gonna make a card out of it. 放課後。とにかく放課後、様子見に行こうぜ。熊からなんか聞けるかもしれない。After school, let's go check it out. We might hear something from the bear.
また誰かが放り込まれたんだとしたら、やっぱマジでいるのかもな、犯人。
また誰かが放り込まれたんだと。また誰かが放り込まれたんだとしたら、やっぱマジでいるのかもな。マジでいるのか。かもな。Somebody got thrown in again. If somebody got thrown in again, they might really be like the criminal.
被害者が死ぬ直接の原因は、あの世界のせいかもしれないけどさ。
One more time. And steal his headphones. Why? Why do you want to steal his headphones? I have better headphones. Mine are blue.
They're fancy headphones.
They're probably just like Beats. Beats are not all that fancy. They're just fucking expensive for no real reason.
被害者が死ぬ直接の原因は、あの世界のせいかもしれないけどさ。
被害者が死ぬ直接の原因は So something directly, like, the cause of the victim's deaths. あの世界のせいかもしれない. It might really be that world.
あの世界を凶器として使ってる奴がいるなら、許せないよな。
あの世界を凶器として使ってる奴がいるなら、許せないよな。If somebody's using that world as a weapon, then, well, we can't let that happen.
だからさ、絶対、俺たちで犯人見つけようぜ。
Anyways, let's, commit to catching that guy.
だって、警察が捕まえられるか？人をテレビに入れてる殺人犯なんてさ。
I mean, the police can't catch him, right? 人をテレビに入れてる殺人犯なんてさ。They're just talking about this killer on TV. Like, they're just calling him the TV killer on the news. Oh, God.
4 choices. I don't know what to do with this. I get intimidated by 3.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
いい考えだ. That's a good idea. 自分も約束を守りたい. We need to keep our promise. ここを平和にしよう. It's probably be peaceful from here. やりたくない. I don't wanna. I don't even remember the promise that we said we were going to keep. It's probably fine. I don't think we got to do anything.
ああ、俺もそう思う。
I mean, yeah, I kind of think so too.
実は昨日さ、俺んちのテレビで試したら頭突っ込めたんだよ。お前みたいに。
実は昨日さ、Truth is yesterday, 俺んちのテレビで試したら Is that 試したら
実は昨日さ、俺んちのテレビで試したら頭突っ込めたんだよ。お前みたいに。
Look, truth is yesterday I tried it at my TV. You know, I tried putting my head through it, like you.
俺が一人でテレビに入れたの。あの力が目覚めたからかもな。
俺が一人でテレビに入れたの Like when I was alone, あの力が目覚めたからかもな Like maybe some power would wake up.
ペルソナだっけか。
You know, I got that persona.
もしかすると事件を解決するために俺たちが授かったもんかもしれないよな。
もしかすると事件を解決するために maybe to solve this situation, to understand it, 俺たちが
もしかすると
事
件を解決するために俺たちが授かったもんかもしれないよな。
授かったは何ですかYou're not gonna show me it. Awesome. Gotta find the radicals myself. That and... Where's that 3 dot? That's not what I'm after. 2, 1, 2... Oh, wait, I can go for that. I can't go for that. 1, 2... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gives me that one. And then kata. 4. Drum roll. This word is not a word. Fuck. Sazukaru. 俺たちが授かったもんかもしれないよな。I think we might have this power, like these personas, to help solve this problem.
けど、テレビに入るのもペルソナもお前が最初にやってのけたんだよな。
But going into the TV, like personas, you're the first one I've ever seen do something like that.
お前となら犯人見つけてこの事件を解決できそうな気がすんだ。
I think you've probably got what it takes to catch this guy and help unravel this mystery.
まあ、よろしく頼むぜ。
So, counting on you. Alright, I guess I've just signed away, you know, all of my free will for this school year. Yosuke, get out of here with your boning. You're boning my life.
But.
No buts. No buts. 謎だらけの状況の中で、陽介は力強く前に進もうとしている。You and Ryosuke have decided to like get stronger in the midst of all of these mysteries. 陽介との間にほのかな絆の生醤油 Okay, hold up. This is something about a social connection. It has to be. And I need to figure out what the actual stupid pronunciations of these things are, because I forgot how to say sprout. Is it name? I don't know. I've seen this kanji so many times and I keep forgetting it. That one, and then this word is gase, gemation. All right, you know what? I don't mind not knowing that one. It could also be mebairu, which is bud and sprout. Get out, Palisade. Why with the butts? Honoka no kizuna no mebae o kanjiru. You feel something sprouting. Snapshot. Say fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles.
Ware wa something. Oh, you know what? That needs to be a screenshot. I'm not gonna read that. If it's auto-scrolling, yeah, it's gone. Yosuke to no kizuna ni yo o suru yo nori? Is that yo? So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that really archaic tarot stuff because I just don't care. We're gonna progress through the game and I'll go read that one on my own time. It's not gonna be relevant to anything. If there's anything that like is supposed to be some abstract characterization, we're just gonna see that through the regular game. Ko. Yosuke to no kizuna ni ko o suru you ni kokoro no chikara ga takamaru no o kanjita. Hailing each other, agreement or concord. In response in concert. Ko shite. So like you have this sort of connection with Yosuke now, and you can feel your heart power growing. Igoru no kotoba o omoidashita. You remember Igor's words. Your persona's power is the heart, and the heart needs connections to be satisfied. With other people, like raise your connections, and then your community, you will build a community. As your community power grows, your persona's abilities will increase. Community, kono Yosuke to no kizuna no koto darou ka? Aha! So I directly benefit from this strange concept of making friends. I see.
Yeah, so
I get stronger.
So in English, it's social links.
Yeah.
In Japan, I guess it's called community.
Kizuna. Kizuna or community, either one. Oh boy, we got red lines. Majutsushi 属性のコミュニティである花村祐介コミュを手に入れた。Magic skills. So Yosuke is related to magic skill? Oh wait, magician. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the magician arcana.
Zokusei. Majutsushi Zokusei means magic skills, like element. You acquired that. Yosuke wa tatakai no ketsui o katame? Is that katame? It is! I'm finally starting to understand the difference between katame and komaru. They're very similar kanjis. Pledge and vow. Okay. 洋介は戦いの決意を固め、洋介 You vowed to fight with Yosuke. 倒れた仲間を助け起こしてくれるようになった。倒れた仲間を You awakened the power to help your fallen friends. It's almost like a power of friendship. 戦闘中、down やKizoku? Is that Kizoku? I've seen this come up a bunch and I don't know if I have a word for it yet, so if I don't, I need to make one. Zetsu. Faint and swoon. Okay, so make something out of that. Hop over to the Discord. By the way, Discord is more fun if you just drop the S.
Dicord.
Yes, exactly. Dicord. Hey, it's like that thing we saw in the room. A dicord. But don't death jokes.
Yes.
down ya kizetsu? Down ya kizetsu している仲間を一定確率で助け起こしてくれるようになります。So you have awakened something to help downed or fainted allies. I mean, I'm not sure that was strictly necessary to pop up as a power-up. We haven't had any allies up until now. You could easily just say, look, you knew from the beginning how to lift somebody off the ground. I don't know if it needs to be a super magic power. Satonaka. Yesterday, I'm sorry, I know we made you worry.
そんなことよりユキコまだ来てない？
Look, I don't give a shit about that. Yukiko's not here yet.
え？天城？さあ、まだ見てないけど。
Amagi? Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen her yet.
嘘、どうしよう。ねえ、あれってやっぱ本当なの？
What do we do? You don't really think that what you heard is true, do you?
その真夜中テレビに映った人は向こう側と関係してるってやつ。
You awakened to something, but it wasn't quite your romantic interest in Yosuke.
That is also true.
I could feel something rumbling deep inside me. It's not interest in you, Yosuke. Keep that in your pants. It's not for Yosuke. その真夜中テレビに映った人は the person reflected in the midnight TV 向こう側と関係してるってやつ You think it's related to the other side?
まあ、今ちょうどその話しててさ、後で確かめに行こうかって。
I mean, I did want to talk to you about that. Let's go check it out after school.
昨日映ってたのユキコだと思う。
The one I saw yesterday, I think it was Yukiko. Oh, this is interesting.
あの着物旅館でよく着てるのと似てるし、この前インタビュー受けた時も着てた。
It looked a lot like the kimono she always wears at her family's inn, and she was wearing it yesterday on the news.
心配だったから夜中にメールしたんだけど返事来なくて。
I was worried, so I sent her an email in the night, but she hasn't responded yet.
でも夕方頃にかけた時は今日は学校来るって言ってたから。
Hello, Blue Ocean. How's it going? でも夕方頃にかけた時は今日は学校来るって言ってたから But I haven't seen her like since yesterday night.
until today. で、来るっての、今日は学校来るって言って。Yeah, last night she said she would come to school. I think.
私
分かったから落ち着けって。で、メールの返事はまだないのか。
Look, I get it. Okay, just take a breath. Calm down. You say there's no email response yet, right? Yeah. 知恵に向こうの世界で得た情報をかいつまんで伝えた。かいつまん I don't know what that one is. かいつむ sum up and summarize 向こうの世界で得た情報をかいつまんで伝えた You summed up the story from yesterday to Chie.
それどういうこと？まさかユキコあそこに入れられたってこと？
What does all that mean? No way. Yukiko might actually have been able to go in there?
わかんねえけど、そういうことなら、とにかく天城の無事を確かめるのが先だろう。
We don't know, but if that's what happened, とにかく Amagi? Is that Amagi? Am I saying that right? Amagi no buji o...
Yeah, it's a muggy.
Yeah, I have them all written down here. I just need to make sure that I'm like recognizing the name and the pronunciation correctly. とにかくAmagi no無事を助けめんのが先だろう。If that's what happened, then we've gotta figure out if she's okay.
里中、天城に電話。
Satonako, try calling her.
どうしよう。留守電になってる。
It went to voicemail.
出ないよ。
I didn't get anything.
マジかよ。
Seriously?
じゃあまさか天城はあの中に？
So you really think she's in there?
やめてよ。
Shut up!
きっと他に何か表示とか。
It's gotta be something else. She's just doing something.
旅館の方で手伝いしてるかも。そしたら携帯出れないと思うし。
携帯出れない。She's probably helping at the inn. I don't think the cell phone gets a signal out there.
手伝いって学校休んでか？
手伝いって say she's helping, so she's just taking a break from school?
とにかくかけてみる。天城屋旅館は。
Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Let's just try it. I mean, her inn.
ユキコ、お願い。
So she's calling the inn now rather than a cell phone, like a landline.
ユキコ？よかった。いたよ。
Yukiko, oh thank God, you're here.
そっか。
Yeah.
なんでもないっす。また後でメールするから。
No, it's nothing. Just I'll send you another mail after this, or another email. Meiru means email.
よかった。ユキコいたよ。
Oh, thank God, she's there.
急に団体さんが入って手伝わなきゃいけなくなったって。
They suddenly got a lot of people, so she had to stay and help.
そういや今までも年に1回くらいはこういうことあったっけね。
そういや今までも年に1回ぐらいはこういうことあったっけね。I think she's saying like about once a year this happens.
Yeah, that's roughly it.
明日もずっと旅館の方にいるって。
の方にいるって、明日もずっと旅館の方にいるって。It sounds like she's gonna be there tomorrow too.
って花村、いらない心配しちゃったじゃん。
Hanamura, you got everybody worried for no
て
reason.
か全然無事じゃん。
全然無事じゃん。Like, of course she's okay.
まさか天城はあの中にとかってさ。 ったく。
You're being all, oh my god, do you really think she's in there? Pfft. You dumbass.
悪かったっ
Well,
て。
I'm sorry,
け
but...
ど俺らもそう思いたくなるわけがあんだよ。
けど俺らもそう思いたくなる. Like, it's not like I wanted to think that. Just, you know, we literally went into a TV yesterday and fought shadow demons. Like, you gonna blame me for thinking it could happen again?
どんな？
True.
Don't. Yeah, Chie, you took it there. This is true. She also said I saw her in the TV.
俺たち真夜中テレビに映るのはあっち側にいる人だって思ってたんだ。
So yesterday when we went into the TV, on the other side there was, we think we saw somebody there, or we think there was somebody there.
だってそうだろ。テレビの中にいるからテレビに映っちまう。いかにもありそうじゃん。
This one's gonna be a little tricky. How different is the gold version? I have no idea, Doji. It's all brand new to me. By the way, how you doing? I ain't seen you in forever. Welcome to Japanese stream, because now I play games like this for the sake of learning. I good at Langi.
Hello, Doji.
だってそうだろう。テレビの中にいるから。So, if there's someone in there, テレビに映っちまう。いかにもありそうじゃん。So if there's somebody in there, don't you think they could show up on the TV, like from the outside?
でも天城はちゃんと現実にいる。どういうことか確かめた方がいいかもな。
But if she's like really here, if you got her on the phone, then we should probably check out what's really going on. We need to confirm it.
よし、放課後ジュネスで待ち合わせようぜ。俺準備して先行ってるな。
Alright, after school, I'm gonna wait for you guys at Junis. I'm going to prepare. Saw you in Jam's chat the other day. I'm learning German. Jam's chat. Who is Jam? Am I misunderstanding a nickname or something? Not viable in like any game, but fun. I mean, yeah, if you want to learn German, go for it. There's probably a lot of literature in German that would be pretty fun. And there's always like language packs. You can pick up like a translation in some game if you want to practice. James. I call him Jams. I'm still not sure who you're talking about. I don't know anybody by the name of James that streams. At least I don't know them by James.
Me neither.
Kino okita koto o wait. Aratamete? Is that Aratamete? Artsy Fartsy? Oh, Artsy Fartsy was going? I was in Artsy Fartsy's chat? I must have zoned out. Probably Tom sent people over to Artsy Fartsy's and my passive ass went along for the ride. Because I definitely raided Tom recently. I think it was my last stream. And then I went off and did other stuff.
Welp.
It is Aratamete. Sure. Another time, once again, like, or formally, especially intentionally. 昨日起きたことを改めて知恵に詳しく説明した。You explain the details one more time to 知恵。
まあ、俺の痛い体験とかその辺はいいからな。
俺の痛い体験。痛い。You're not talking about body, right? Cringy and embarrassing, probably. 俺の痛い体験とか、その、あまりはいいから。Look, alright, we don't have to go over the embarrassing parts for me, okay? Could have been Tom's too. They're stream blind when I go AFK. It was probably Tom's then, because I chit-chatted in Tom's for a little bit.
そんな話普通絶対信じないよね。実際にあの中見てなかったら。
Look, I really don't... I can't believe all of this. 実際にあの中見てなかったら実際にあの中 Like when we were in there, I didn't really see anything.
まったくだぜ。
Look, it really happened.
で、とにかく中の様子を知りたいわけなんだけど。
So it's not like I really want to know what's going on in there, but
なんで今日に限って客がこんなに。そういや今家電はセール中だっけか。
damn it, there's an endless amount of people here today. There's a sale on electronics, so fuck.
なんとかクマくんの話聞けないかな。
So, I mean, we can't really get in there and ask the bear like this.
そうだ。ちょっと来てみ。
Aha! Alright, hold on a second.
なあ、手だけ突っ込んで呼んでみね。どうせクマ、入り口でうろうろしてんだろ。
Uro uro. He's talking about putting in just your arm for some reason. By the way, for an hour and 15 minutes, I feel like we made actual progress. I feel way, like, faster in translating some of this stuff. And I'm recognizing words that we saw last time that I don't have to translate again, which is, like, pretty clear and distinct progress. So...
Yeah, genuinely how you know you're making progress is the pace you're going.
Good stretch. Restlessly, aimlessly, and without purpose. 手だけ突っ込んで読んでみね。どうせクマ入り口でうろうろしてんだろう。If you put in just your hand and tried to call him, you might be able to get that bear. He might just be wandering around. I feel nothing and something at the same time. Kind of dislike this feeling. What's going on, Cora? Is it related to game? Or is it like you're lost in the void of your own head? Are you in the Shadow Realm?
里中、お前はこっちね。俺と一緒に壁やって。
Satonaka, you come over here. Help me out. Like, form a wall with me.
壁？
Are you in the
wall?
void, Cora?
Te maneki? Maneki? Invitation. Te maneki de Kuma o yonde mita. You tried beckoning Kuma with your hand. You got bit. Namika ga kamitsuita.
How?
See, like, the bear just sucks. Kuma's awful. He sounds awful. He looks awful. He bit me. Fuck this guy.
I guess that was just his way of saying that he's here.
I want to get back onto John's stream sometime so I can continue my my hate campaign against Teddy. But actually tell people, look at the Japanese voice, all right? You will be on my side when you hear that grating, terrible sound.
バカ、声でかいって。
Shut up, you dummy! You're shouting.
歯型ついてるし、大丈夫？
You got bit? Are you okay? Nakete kita. I'm crying.
I might be dying.
Mondai nai, no problem. Nantoka daijoubu. I think I'm okay. And nakete kita. I was crying.
の仕業だな。
Shiwaza? I want to cry. No, all right, don't cry. Is that the bears doing? Yes, it is Shiwaza. Deed, especially a negative act, one's doing. It says it's common. Why not? Let's make a card out of this, because it's really easy to understand. Burr be mean. Hate
お
Burr.
い、熊吉、そこにいいんでしょ。
Alright, the bear's in there.
なになに、これ何の遊び？
What do you want? Are you here to play?
遊びじゃねっつの。今中に誰かの気配はあるのか。
Why are you translating him with that voice?
It's like, no, we're not here to play. Look, is there anybody... Do you get the sense that anybody's in there right now?
誰かって誰？クマは今日も一人で寂しんぼだけど。
Is it better or worse when he's got, like, a TV reverb on it? I'm not sure. It sort of takes the edge off, but it is... I have to focus more on it.誰か
って誰？クマは今日も一人で寂しんぼだけど。
寂しんぼだけど Somebody in here? Today it's just me. Why is his voice more tolerable with this filter? I don't know.
むしろ寂しんぼいだけど。
寂しんぼいだけど It's more like I'm a lonely boy.
うっさい。
Shut up.
けど、誰もいない？本当に？
So there's nobody in there, really?
おう、嘘なんてつかないクマ。クマの花は今日もビンビン物語クマ。
He just said Kuma 3 times in one text box.
Kuma.
No. 嘘なんてつかないクマの花は今日もビンビン。ビンビンは何ですかThrobbing. Okay, so the definition says hard, e.g. penis, strong, e.g. beat of music, throbbing, e.g. headache. Thanks, Jisho.
Thank you for that.
Kuma no hana wa kyou mo binbin monogatari kuma. So, like, I'm not lying. My nose is throbbing. Or, yeah, my nose today is like some kind of like he's very, very certain in his story. Do you know if Teddy made any bear puns in his speech? Well, as I said, he's said the word Kuma 3 fucking times in this sentence, and you know what? Actually, none of these are a pun. So I hate it even more because it doesn't even have the excuse of making a pun. He's just saying Kuma. God.
It's a verbal tick instead of pun.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, in English it's bear puns. In Japanese, he just says Kuma at the end of every sentence. And also in reference to himself, because it's his name.
Yes.
私、やっぱりユキコに気をつけるように言ってくる。
Alright, I'm gonna go tell Yukiko to be careful.
土日は旅館が忙しいだろうから、一人で出歩いたりしないと思うけど。
The inn's gonna be really busy on Saturday, so she should try not to be walking alone.
そうだな。月曜一緒に来るんだろう。
月曜一緒に来るん So, you guys gonna come together on Monday?
うん、家まで迎えに行く。
家まで迎えに行く Yeah, I'm gonna go with her until she gets home.
もしかしたら今夜の真夜中テレビでまた何かわかるかもしれない。
Alright, well, maybe tonight if when we watch the midnight TV again, we'll understand something.
全部勘違いならいいんだけどな。
全部勘違いならいいんだけど Maybe this is all a misunderstanding.
今日見たら電話するわ。携帯の番号教えてくれ。
Alright, if you see anything tonight, call me. I'll tell you my number. 陽介と携帯電話の番号を交換した。You exchange numbers?
じゃあ、今夜見るの忘れんなよ。
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight. あの時、映ったのは本当にユキコだったのだろうか? Like, was that really Yukiko that you saw on the TV? 今夜テレビを見なくては You should try watching tonight. At least puns at the excuse of being wordplay. This isn't clever. This is a Japanese tick, though. Nopon do the same thing in Xenoblade. They just say mo on the end of everything.
やっぱこれ以上は出なそうっすね。
Also, fucking yeah! When I made it through most of that conversation without translations. Like, after the bear, anyways.
Whoa!
I'm also thinking that I might have to make space for a Persona 4 emote because, man, I like Jerpiga's JRPGs, and I don't know where to put that space. And I don't know who to make it either because
to get another emote slot.
I'm still very early in the game. And like I haven't even met most of the people yet. And after I meet all the people, I gotta give them time to see who grows on me. This dude looks like protagonist material. I want this dude to be protagonist now. He looks simultaneously super plain and yet like just pathetic enough that you want to pay attention to him.
Oh yeah, funnily enough, in English he actually is voiced by the protagonist.
Excellent. Popping out alert to ask how many of you are away from the next emote slot. Alright, so I have, thank you very much, but like, keep that money in your pocket for now, okay? I don't get more emotes unless I make partner, and then you get to start talking about emote slots. For now, I already have as many as I'm gonna get. Like, I have all of the emotes a affiliate can get, and you can't just buy your way into partner. That has to be like a sustained high amount of viewership for a long amount of time. So that's gotta come naturally, and then we can get more emotes. So unless you all can like drag people in here to watch, no more emotes are coming for a long time.
Aww.
Yappari kore ijou wa denasou su ne. Wakai Keiji, so young detective. So we've got something else popping up.
犯人に直接つながる物証はなしか。
Sorry. Oh, wait. Another one's gonna... It's on the way. No, it's fine. 犯人に直接つながる物証なしか。It's not directly related to the criminal, but...
まだ殺しと決まったわけじゃない。
We still haven't determined... Wait, we still haven't determined that it's death. Wait, まだ殺した決まった. Yeah, we still haven't determined this is a murder.
殺しですよ絶対。あんな痛い事故死なわけないですって。
It's definitely a murder. あんな痛い事故しなわけない. Like, you don't find a body like that from an accident.
なあなあ。
Yeah.
警察でも死の状況をつかめないのに同じ格好の仏が2つ。
つかめない。警察でも
警察でも死の状況をつかめないのに同じ過去の Okay, one more time with this.
警察でも死の状況をつかめないのに同じ格好の仏が2つ。
Hotogo. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Butsuka? It's something that fourth last character, that means Buddha. But the word that he's saying is not any of the words that I'm getting. Hotoke? Never mind, it is. The dead person, departed soul. Okay, that's a meaning for this.
警察でも死の状況をつかめないのに同じ格好の仏が2つ。
同じ格好. So the police still haven't really grasped the second death, but they were in the same situation.
これで殺しなら鉄板で同一犯による連続殺人だな。
鉄板は何ですか？鉄板。鉄板。鉄板は iron plate, steel plane, or a sure thing and a certain winner. So in English, that could relate to like ironclad, basically. It's either literally made of steel, made of iron, or it's like this is absolutely positive. So これで殺しながら鉄板でどうに how'd you say that?
これで殺しなら鉄板で同一犯による連続殺人だな。
連続殺人だな。If this is a murder, then it's absolutely related to the previous one.
けど、だとすると、どういうことだこれ。
But if that's true, then what do we do about it?
最初は三角関係のもつれに間違いないって思ったんですけどね。
最初は三角 One more time, sorry.
最初は三角関係のもつれに間違いないって思ったんですけどね。
三角関係のもつれに I still lost track of this.
最初は三角関係のもつれに間違いないって思ったんですけどね。
もつれに間違いないって思ったんですけどね。Three angles? I think this might be just a set phrase that means like coming at it from multiple directions or like lock something in. Like it could be related to triangulate, which as a concept means just lock in some sort of an idea.
I think I may get what he's trying to say.
事件当時、歌手の柊美鈴は海外公演中でアリバイが固い。通話記録もある。
Okay, now they're getting into details and detective talk and shit. Oof. Wait, what is that? Kuuribro 2024? What is that? What are you doing with that? Oh, game crashed!
No.
Alright, well, that's the proof. That's the proof in the pudding there. We need to switch to an emulator. Because I don't see anything spiking on my computer aside from like, yeah, no, not aside from anything. The CPU has had occasional moments where it goes up to 100%, but the memory was at the right level. No disk, no Wi-Fi spikes. The GPU spiked a little bit, but it went from like 30% up to 50% for one moment. So we'll continue with the stream for now. We'll see as far as we can get. But I'm going to have to use some of my time off for the rest of the week in like trying to find an emulated game of this and just get up to the same point. And then we're going to have to deal with all of this awesome music being stuttery. And I am sorry for that, but like, fuck, man. I can't continue streaming a game this long so slow when it's crashing every couple of hours. We're gonna lose too much progress and waste too much time repeating stuff.
You need stability over quality.
Also, I cannot close the game now. And, you know, I opened the task manager, forgetting that the task manager was already open. And now the task manager has disappeared somewhere. And I can't use it to close things. So I need that, that key code that gets me back to task manager. Let's go to the intermission for a minute. There we go, Persona 4 Golden, end the task. And we'll reopen it. Did we just turn off the music and have a Kokon play what tracks need to be played like a stream DJ? Then you're gonna miss all the voices. And I do need voices. Oh, I mean, if you just turn off the music. But then it's not gonna, like, tune in and out appropriately with the right situation. Now, well, I mean, it's gonna suck to have stuttery music, but that's just what we gotta do. Because this has happened too many times now. And I took extra steps today to try to ensure that it wasn't going to crash, and it still found a way. And it's not an obvious thing either. That's what's super frustrating. It just sort of decides at a certain moment, like, one data stream had 3 bytes too many, and so everything's just going to freeze. So skip.
If we're on the game, then we're still on the intermission screen.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'll just, since there's no music going on right now anyways, I'll just leave it on intermission until I get back to where I was. So you guys will hear beeps and the rewind sound for a little bit. There's the persona. Can't skip this part. Hearing a car drifting and crashing. Yeah, sound effects. Skip. Two notes. Nope, skip. Naita, I'm crying. Okay, I think we're back to where we need to be. Almost.
やっぱこれ以上は出な。犯人に直接つながる物証は
まだ警察
最初は3
事件当時歌手の柊美鈴は
This is the one I was on.
公演中でアリバイが固い通話記録もある
Get out of here with these pippuses. Don't summon him. We're already having problems. 事件と One more time?
事件当時、歌手の柊美鈴は海外公演中でアリバイが固い。
事件
通話記録もある。
歌手の
事件当時、歌手の柊美鈴は海外公演中でアリバイが固い。
平見すす
通話記録もある。
Suzu? Hirami, I think that's a name. 海外公演中でアリバイが固いアリバイが固い通話記録もある One more time with this
事件当時、歌手の柊美鈴は海外公演中でアリバイが固い。通話記録もある。
通話記録もある So, at the time of the incident, the singer Fuyumi Suzu was at a performance overseas. She's got a tight alibi. That's what's recorded.
というか、そもそも愛人問題がメディアに出たのは、美鈴本人が会見で暴露したからだ。
というか、そもそも愛人問題がメディアに Okay, I need to double check what そもそも means. In the first place, to begin with, from the start, originally, after all, anyway, beginning, start, そもそも愛人問題がメディアに出たのはミズス本人が愛みでsomething したからだ This whole affair incident started on the media.
これから殺そうってのに、わざわざ自分に疑いが向くようなことを言うやつはいない。
これから from here 殺そうってのに to kill わざわざ自分に疑いが向くように事件のやつはない Like from this point with they've got suspicion on them in the media anyways, it would make no sense to kill somebody and bring even more doubt on themselves.
ですよね。
That's probably right.
旦那の生為太郎にしても、いくら揺さぶっても何も出てこないしな。
Okay,
旦那の生為太郎にしても、いくら揺さぶっても何も出てこないしな。
揺さぶっては揺さぶってWhat if I go Yusabu? No. What is this one that I'm looking for? That plus... Is that a radical that I can find? With how many times this shows up, I'm surprised it's not. So... If I go for... this mountain radical, which is where? There. Okay, this is super frustrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll look for this thing manually if I have to. That's the one I want. And Sabute. Yusaburu, shake, jolt, disturb, shock, and upset. Okay. Danna no seinaka meruta. That's a name. Ikura yusabutte mo nando nanimo dete konai shina. Something about not wanting too much of a jolt. Or too much to rock the boat.
奴はここ半年は中央で仕事をしていた。
That guy, right now, he's got a job in the central country for about half a year.
スキャンダルで最近町に戻ってきたらしいが、事件当時は市外の議員事務所に詰めてた。
スキャンダルで最近町に戻ってこたらしいが、with the recent scandal, it seems like he's coming back here. 事件当時は市外の Okay, what's that last word?
スキャンダルで最近町に戻ってきたらしいが、事件当時は市外の議員事務所に詰めてた。
市外の議員事務所に詰めてた。Wants to block up people from outside the city. Or like block people outside from talking.
もちろん山野真由美の死んだ日もだ。泊まり込みで作業をしていたと裏が取れてる。
Okay, detective dude, I need you to stop piling investigation details on me right now. I can't follow all this. 山野千代の死んだ日もだ。And of course, there's the date of death for Yamaro. What is that word?
もちろん山野真由美の死んだ日もだ。泊まり込みで作業をしていたと裏が取れてる。
泊まり組は何ですか？泊まり組で作業していたと裏が取れてる。We're still one more time at this.
もちろん山野真由美の死んだ日もだ。泊まり込みで作業をしていたと裏が取れてる。
裏が取れてる。裏が取れてる。Ura, what does ura mean here? Like, ura means behind and back. Opposite side, in the shadows, more to something, unknown circumstances. So we're still gathering information that, like, or it could be the inverse or the opposite. We're getting something that seems like the opposite of what it was.
Detective talk, always difficult to figure out.
Uh-huh. Well, it is literally their job to figure out, you know, who done it, when usually who done it is specifically trying to make sure you can't figure out who done it.
おまけに山野の方にも失踪前後に生為と接触した形跡は全くないと。
I'm officially past the point of caring.
この事件で騒がれたせいで生為のやつ必勝クビになってますからね。
Is this critically important to the long-term story?
I think they're just like discussing like who could and could not have killed the two.
この事件で騒がれたせいで生為のやつ必勝クビになってますからね。
クビに必勝クビになってますからね。Because this situation has gotten loud and out of control, he might be keeping some things to himself, or staying in secret.
生き残った関係者の中じゃむしろ一番の被害者じゃないですか。生き残った関係者の中じゃむしろ一番の被害者じゃないですか。
Among the people who are still living, or relating to the people who are still living, 被害者じゃないですか? Don't you think it's more important to think about the people who are still living? Yeah, maybe. Or he might be saying we should look into, like, saying, like, protecting people who are still alive rather than just digging up info about who's already dead.
しかも2件目の小西咲。
So the second one was Konishi Sake.
最大の接点は遺体発見者ってところだが、口封じとしちゃおかしい。
最大の頂点は、の接点？
最大の接点は遺体発見者ってところだが、口封じとしちゃおかしい。
Tangent point, point of contact. 大体の接点は遺体発見者ってところだが、the most important point of agreement is the place where the body was discovered.
最大の接点は遺体発見者ってところだが、口封じとしちゃおかしい。
口封じとしちゃおかしい。And on that, people are weirdly quiet.
小西の死は1件目が世に出た後だし、それにあの遺体、隠すどころか見てほしいって風だ。
I don't care.
他の
I don't care. I don't care. Stop. I'm past. I'm past the point of caring. Get me back to something I can understand. This detective talk is going on too long. My god, look how many text boxes they still had.
This is a long talk about who done it.
おかえりなさい。
Like, okay, if I was able to follow it all, that might have been interesting. But at a certain point of like trying to wrap my head around vague detective talk for like 35 text boxes, I tapped out. All of the excitement from like, I can understand a conversation without translating, and then like detective talk, and then crash, and then 3 times more detective talk. It just deflated me. Nanako, please
You
save
can
us.
understand normal conversation, not necessarily detective conversation.
Yeah, that really came in when you're like, oh, you're feeling good about this? Huh? Well, I got this big ol' like language golf club here. Let me just take a swing at those knees of yours. The real protagonist is trying to solve the murder. Okay. Okairi and Asai, welcome back. Does anybody remember that conversation? Was there anything critical I really need to know from that? Or was it all
Basically
just...
just saying like, hey, the perp must be someone that's in Inaba, but that's mostly just about it.
Okay, cool. Not really? Cool. Then I don't feel so bad about it. That was well past the point of comprehensible input, and I think it was just gonna waste more time trying to like wade my way through it. None of that was really gonna stick with me. Check the fridge. Kininaru mono wa haitte inai. This is 3 nights in a row there's nothing in the fridge, alright? I was promised always something in the fridge, and then that was walk back to sometimes something in the fridge, and it's really looking more like there's never anything in the fridge.
Stuff does show up in the fridge.
Getting disappointed. 普段あまり使われていないせいか、台所はきれいに整えられている. Okay, I need to... Is that 整える? I always get confused between 整える and 揃える? Noroeru? There's another one that I think uses the same kanji that I'm always getting confused on. Maybe it doesn't use the same kanji. But, like, there's 2 concepts that are really close together and I'm always getting them mixed up. So this is totonoeru. The fridge is a lie. 冷蔵庫に食材が入っていればお弁当を作ることができるかもしれない. If the fridge had food in it, you might be able to make a bento. Okay, so that's a hint that maybe eventually there's something in the fridge and then maybe you can make food with it and then maybe it won't do anything.
Okay, I'm double checking the fridge. There are apparently specific dates that the fridge has stuff in it.
And if you miss that date, then like the next day there's nothing in it because the fridge gnomes took it away?
Yeah.
Great. Oh, whoop, oh, fuck. 答え難しいね. The answer is difficult. 7個はクイズ番組に夢中なようだ。外
She's focusing hard on a quiz show. You know what? I'm okay with that. If you want to watch quiz shows and if you're thinking about it, then that's training your brain, and you keep doing that, Nanako. By fridge gnomes, we mean Dojima. I don't know if that's really true, because, you know, like, to be fair, it can't be Dojima, because when was the last time he was ever fucking home? It can't be him.
True.
Hi.
Although, when you mean Dojima, do you mean Ryotaro or Nanako?
I mean, does Nanako count? She's always here. So, like, that's not a fridge gnome either, because Nanako is just, like, she can take whatever she wants. It's her house. I found the line glitch again. Turns out it's actually just a specific point.
Stealing the fridge food.
It's a specific point where it doesn't show up, because now it's not showing up on my face. Oh my god, it changes depending on where I am. This line is like, look, okay, right now it doesn't show up in my hair, right? Now it does. And now it's totally gone from me entirely. This is absolutely a glitch.
That is so bizarre.
All right, let's go take a look at the Midnight TV. Kyou wa ame da. Terebi ni nani ka utsuru darou ka? It's raining. Maybe you'll see something in the TV. Oh shit, we got Amine.
We got the thing.
Hello.
今日は私、天城ゆき子がナンパ逆難に挑戦してみたいと思います。題して、やらせなし突撃逆難ゆき子姫の白馬の王子様探しまっちゃん半期見えないとこまで勝負しようあとみたいなね
Oh my god, Yukiko.
もう私用のホストクラブをぶっ立てるぐらいの意気込みで
She's talking too fast. I can't translate.
行ってきます
I'm going. Oh wait, she's definitely in there. That's the bad times. I like Yukiko now. I mean, I liked Yukiko before, but then there was Booba. I miss the Japanese
there was indeed Booba.
In favor of her tender cleavage. Don't call it tender, Cora. That makes it sound weird. Also, they're high school kids. Ugh. Tender. 今映っていたのは間違いなくユキコだ. That was absolutely Yukiko. No mistaking it. Beep, 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 beep. Did you see it? Also, hey, let me tell you about this sweet-ass new jacket that I'm wearing. It's different from what you always see me in, and you have to know that it's got a fuzzy collar.
Yes.
That was Amagi. Kao honnin datta shi, tsuka... What was that second word? Nanotte ze. Like, that was her face, and she introduced herself. Itteru koto, kedo itteru koto. So... Okashiku natta. But what she said, wasn't that pretty strange? I don't know. Should I have screenshotted every one of those lines? She seemed weirdly excited for being in a shadow realm. Was it supposed to be suspicious?
She's like, I'm gonna go look for like a hot guy.
That's not Yukiko. That's Yukiko's shadow, which means she's also in there. That's gotta be stuff that she's repressing, which means she's really a horn dog on the inside. But to be fair, what high schooler isn't? Everybody's just repressing those hormones.
Yes. It's also more than hormones.
Oh, so it's her part of her character arc to become the horn dog. She was always destined to be. That's the subject of her social link? That's what you're telling me? The final quest. Take Yukiko to an adult store. Yeah, you really laid that out. I could not, dude.
It's never my intention to actually do that.
It's never, it's rarely somebody's intention to do it. That makes it funnier. Judge, 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 judge. Judge, judge, judge.
Sam / stop judging me, okay?
Okay, so one more time now. What'd you say? Sorry, I went off into Fantasyland for a minute.
しかもなんかバラエティ番組みたいな。なんだこれ。今までのもこうだったのか。
しかもなんかバラエティ番組みたいな。So that looked like a variety show. 今までのもうこうだった。What is もうこうだった今までのもうこうだったのか I don't, okay, Deep L, help me out. I don't know what this one is. 今までのもこう今までのもこうもこうだったのか That's how it's always been. I don't know if that helps me.
どうなってんだ一体。
What do we do? 落ち着け Calm down. Yukiko ni renraku o. Let's contact her and Chie ni renraku o. Call Yukiko, call Chie, or like, calm down, dude. Just do nothing. Let's go to sleep.
Call Chie about it?
そうだな。
Yeah.
あいつから天城に連絡してもらおう。
あいつからYukiko ni renraku shite morao. And then she can talk to Yukiko. Because Chie said she was going over to Yukiko's, didn't she?
She said she was at least gonna email her.
に集合な。明日は日曜だし。
No, she did say she was gonna warn her.
Let me play this again.
明日は日曜だし。朝一でジュネスに集合な。
Tomorrow is Sunday. So, in the morning, I'll be at Junis. 明日、陽介と会おう約束をした。You promised to meet 陽介 tomorrow. 今日は早めに進むことにした。Today, you decided to turn in early. It's midnight, which is early, apparently. Everybody's
Normally,
panicking.
you're up until like 2 in the morning.
Everybody's panicking. Time to sleep. Ohayo. Good morning. Nanako hitori dake no yoda. It seems like she's alone. Again. Oto-san wa? And haya okita ne. You woke up early. And where's Dad? Do we keep calling attention to the fact that she's constantly alone and neglected, or do we continue to distract her?
Distract.
Distract. You woke up early.
お父さん早起きだったから一緒に起きた。
Dad woke up really early, and I woke up with him.
帰り遅いって。
He got back really late. 出かけると、七子が一人きりで、留守番になってしまう。Seems like if you go out, you're gonna leave Nanako alone at home. しかし、今日は陽介と大事な約束がある。But you promised Yosuke you had something important to do. Are you going out?
留守番できるから。
I can take care of the place myself.
高気圧が張り出し、終日お出かけ日和の晴れとなるでしょう。
One more time.
高気圧が張り出し、終日お出かけ日和の晴れとなるでしょう。
おで
高気圧が張り出し、終日お出かけ日和の晴れとなるでしょう。
かけひべ晴れとなるでしょう。It seems like a good day for going outside because it cleared up.
続いて週明けの空模様です。
続いて
続いて週明けの空模様です。
週明け Is that 週明け? Well, I got the shoe part right. No, I didn't. Okay, shoe. Kan, give me that, and then this is the one for clear up, right? Yeah. Shu ake, beginning of next week. 続いて週明けの
続いて週明けの空模様です。
空模様です。It seems like it will continue into next week. Clear weather, finally, no more rains.
晴れだって。洗濯物干そうっと。
洗濯物干そうと I don't know. 洗濯洗濯 could be laundry or it could be some sort of a selection. But I don't know what the hosoto means. She's happy it's cleared up, but then the second line I don't understand.
行かないの?
You gonna aren't you going somewhere? Did it crash again? This fucking I bet if I wasn't streaming it I'd have absolutely no problems, but OBS takes a certain amount of processing power. I can't do anything about this.
Did you save at least?
Yes, I did save. Because we're just over 2 hours now. And that's 2 crashes within the last 40 minutes? Let's see if maybe I stop the local recording, which I don't want to do. But, like, my internet does seem a little bit more stable recently, so if I stop the local recording, that takes OBS from about 28% CPU power down to 18. It drops about 10% of the recording, or of the CPU power. So this is potentially an option. You know what we could try? Is, since I've already determined that I have to, like, at least find an emulator and get up to this point, it's an idea, but I could, like, I'm jumping all over the place. Since I know I already need to find an emulator and a ROM and get up to this point, I can do that. And then next stream, we could try streaming with no local recording. That means if the stream ever crashes, I basically have to download the VODs from Twitch and then stitch them together. But if CPU capping out is the problem, then dropping the local recording should make it more stable. Your laptop can't handle streaming plus recording plus playing. It could be that. Recording does add a certain amount of overhead, but... Okay, Chrome, why are you suddenly taking 30% of the CPU? Like, there's no reason for that right
please.
Now you're down at 12%. Chrome is spiking for no goddamn reason. Like, Chrome might have been keeping itself low because it could tell that I had a lot of CPU power going on because of OBS.
And now that I've closed the OBS extra overhead, Chrome might be eating it up because Chrome is Chrome. I mean, I don't particularly love Chrome for any reason. I just like it more than the alternatives. But man, it has been historically a resource hog. Everybody knows Chrome hogs the resources. You said at the start... Okay, well here, calm down. I think your laptop can't handle streaming, recording, playing. You said at the start it was a constant 80% of the title screen and that your CPU has hit 100% already. Yeah, it does. It goes up to 100% randomly, but like, it's not a huge problem. Because, like I've said before, that my laptop does have like a an automatic fan and temperature control. So it's not like the laptop can't handle it. I think what's happening is that P4V can't handle it. Or, sorry, not P4V. P4V is Perforce. I think it's that Persona can't handle it. Like, if the resources go up above a certain point, it just hits some sort of an internal block and then kills itself. Every other process and the laptop hardware itself can handle it, but like Persona just might not, this software might not be designed to handle any kind of overload at any moment, and if it hits that point, then it just stutters and freaks out. I'll turn on the fan. It is warm because, you know, the CPU hits that point. But I'm pretty sure it's not an internal temperature problem. I can literally hear my fan ramping up and down when it hits, like, hot points. So right now, it is around... Yeah, like, honestly, the CPU hasn't changed. For turning off the recording, it's still hovering around 80-90% because I think Chrome just started taking up the excess. And I can't exactly close down every part of Chrome because I have a lot of windows and stuff open that I'm actually using.
Thanks, Chrome.
I guess theoretically, I could try swapping over to Firefox, but I'd have to close down all of Chrome just for one stream. Because, like, I'm one of those people who leaves a shit ton of tabs open because I want to keep track of things, and on Chrome that can be a problem, but I don't think it's necessarily that, like, closing a bunch of tabs would help, because I think Chrome just decides to spike randomly. Like, even... Let me put it this way. I've tried testing this before. The overhead on Chrome when I have 50 tabs open is only a little worse than Chrome when I have 2 tabs open. Like, it's really not a huge difference.
Chrome is dumb.
Because I've turned off all the streaming, like all the video feeds. I can close a few more tabs, and it's not gonna make much of a difference. Chrome is a massive RAM hog, which I'd be more worried about. RAM has not been a problem. RAM has never been a problem. My memory is at about 65% and does not spike when the game crashes. I'm only concerned about the CPU. Everything else is well within, like, a calm, stable level. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting.
バックヤードからいいもの見っけてきたから。
見っけてきたから I saw something cool in my backyard.
見てみ、どうすかこれ。
What do you think? Oh my god, he just like found swords in his backyard.
いくらペルソナあるからって、ゴルフクラブじゃ心もとないからな。
いくらペルソナあるからってあるからは何ですか? Not a word. Okay. いくらペルソナあるからって because now I have a persona sometimes, but ゴルフクラブじゃ
いくらペルソナあるからってゴルフクラブじゃ心もとないからな。
心もたない心もたない心もたない Okay, this seems weird. Because you're saying motanai, but the kanji says yurusu. Or takusu? It's not takusu. Is this yurusu then? Kokoro... It says kokoro motanai. Yeah, it's just a different way of saying it. Unreliable and untrustworthy. Gorufu kurabu ja kokoro motanai kara. Nah. Like, the persona pops out, only pops out sometimes, and we can't trust that golf club. So which one of these do you want? Katana? Nata? Or iranai? I want the long one, I want the short one, or I don't need it. I want the short one.
Katana or Nata?
I want the short one.
Nata.
Alright, I thought so. そういうんじゃねえかと思ってた。思って。そういうんじゃねえかと思ってた。そういうんじゃねえかと思ってたさ。
見た目ややえぐいけどな。
I don't know what he's saying here. 見たややえぐい。
でもって俺は、あ、意外に両方ってありかもな。
Ah, but maybe I can just use both of them.
こんな感じとか?
Hey, what do you think?
それとも
Yosuke.
I just want to point out that you're swinging that long blade really close to my neck. Like, maybe stop.
Yeah, why are you swinging those in public?
I love that woman on the left just staring at us.
逆にこうとか.
Oh man, this is awesome. 逆にこうとか? Yeah, I like this.
挙動不審の少年2人組を発見。刃物を複数所持。至急応援求む。
Something like, I found a guy with weapons. He's holding onto 2 different swords. Gonna need some support over here.
Huh?
And this is why you don't just swing random weapons in public.
Wait, no, stop!
いや、なんでもないっすよ。これ別に万引きとかじゃなくて。
万引きは何ですか? 万引き? I hate this tune. I walk in again and Yosuke's swinging swords around. Hello, Rainbow Sprinkles. Shoplifting, shoplifter. No, it's nothing like that. これ別に, this is not, I'm not shoplifting.
いや、疑ってんのそこじゃねえか。てか別に怪しくないっす。
You gotta doubt me or like think of me as suspicious. Look, I'm not a criminal.
あとは俺ら刃物マニアっていうか、それも危ない話っすよね。
俺は That's not kemono.
あとは俺ら刃物マニアっていうか、それも危ない話っすよね。
マニアっていう間に合うっていうか、それも危ない話っすよね。 Alright, I think I've had enough of my fill with swords. This is kind of dangerous, don't you think? Haha.
とにかく詳しい話は書で聞く。それを床に置きなさい。
So, like, I need to ask you some questions. Put them on the
で
floor.
は頭の上。早く。
Put your hands above your head. Now.
いや、でもこれは。
But I'm not. This isn't.
なんだこの野郎。やろうっちゅうの
What are you doing? Stop swinging those around.
よすけ。
警察に連行させることになってしまった。Okay, so I need to know what renko is. Taking a suspect to the police. 警察に連行されることになってしまった。You got dragged away by the cops. You're under arrest for exposing your sword in public.
Yosuke is just an idiot.
お前、こういうバカをするタイプには見えなかったがな。
You can't explain your way out of this. Heck you are arrested. Japan has really strict laws about weapons, including swords. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Like, you are not allowed to have that shit.
Especially guns.
お前、こういうバカをするタイプには見えなかったかな。I didn't think you were gonna be this kind of an idiot.
今いろいろ起きてるのは知ってるんだろう。あちこちに警官が配備されてる。
今いろいろ起きてるのは知ってるんだろう。You've got to know that there's lots of stuff happening right now, right? There are cops, like, posted and on the worry everywhere.
今いろいろ起きてるのは知ってるんだろう。あちこちに警官が配備されてる。
配備されてる。配備, I think is deployed. Yeah, deployment. There are police deployed everywhere.
さく。俺が偶然いなきゃ歩道歴がついてたとこだ。
俺が偶然いなきゃ
さく。俺が偶然いなきゃ歩道歴がついてたとこだ。
歩道歴がついてた。歩道歴 So, if I'm getting this right, like, it doesn't look like I'm getting the pronunciation correctly, so Tsukamae, give me that one, and then the next one is Michibiku. It's not, by the way. This is just how... This is the words that trigger in my head when I see a kanji. It's like, this is the fastest way to find said kanji. Shiruberiki. This is also not a thing that shows up in Jisho, so let's take it over to Deep Translate. History of Tidings. Odoreki?
さく。俺が偶然いなきゃ歩道歴がついてたとこだ。
歩道歴がついてたことだ。You're lucky that I happened to be here and I could vouch for you.
すみません。
Sorry. 武器はされてしまった。That means they were taken away, but I want to know the pronunciation. Boshu, forfeiture and seizure. 武器は没収されてしまった。Your weapons got taken away.
え？じゃあいなくなったのってやっぱ天城屋の？ああ、でもまあ高校生だ。ただ家出とかってオチかもしれんが。え？じゃあいなくなったのってやっぱ天城屋の？
Wait, those guys, aren't those Amagis?
ああ、でもまあ高校生だ。ただ家出とかってオチかもしれんが。
家出とかってオチかもしれん。Yeah, but they're high school students. They're just out from the house today.
今の
Or wait,
That, hold on. Oh, he's just hearing, okay, so the cops know about the Kagi for some reason. Takagi? Amagi. So something's suspicious. Also, when we get into the panic music here, I'm gonna take a quick moment and head off to the pee break. I'll be back.
How long is intermission until Ryan gets back?
Hoi hoi, I return. I do not know which anime the bottom middle is. I don't know which anime most of these is. I only know the bottom left, Komi, and I've heard that the bottom right is Ghost in the Shell. The rest are things that have been submitted to me by viewers, and I don't have to know what they are. They look goofy and they go on the wall.
Welcome back.
Apparently it is a Magi Brilliant Park, for anybody who missed the chat message. Let's get back to game and hope it didn't crash again. After I take off mask. Top right is Dragon Maid. Okay, I don't really get how that... I mean, I'm not calling you a liar, but like what I see does not relate at all to that title, and so that there's no light bulb moment for me. Hey, guess what?
What?
Okay, I got really worried that it crashed again because I couldn't click back into the window. It did not crash. I just had to click on it from the taskbar, not from the physical like window.
Good.
I mean, I was very ready for it to crash. That would almost like make me happier to just give me more confirmation that there's no way you're playing this game on stream. Like, just get the emulator. Drop all of the extra what ifs and such, just it's not happening. Go get the fucking ROM. Okay, Imano, what they just said there. They were talking about Amagi. No way. Like, or as I thought. He says, as you thought? No, it's nothing.
こっちは今事件で忙しいっていうか、いろいろとデリケートなんだ。ニュースで知ってるだろう。
Delicate. So right now, you know, we've got a lot of business. There's a lot of delicate matters going on. You know it from the news, right?
これっきりにしろよ。じゃ、帰ってよし。
So, just whatever you're doing, stop it now. I gotta get back to work. I'm sorry to stop you in the hallway and just start talking to you out of nowhere.
Hello.
Wait, aren't you Dojima's kid? Sorry, can we ask you something? Right now they were talking about Amagi. I mean, Amagi no Amagi Yukiko no koto desu kedo. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi, like, inn. Is, by chance, is she missing? Should I tell you? I mean, you're Amagi's friend, so it's special circumstances? Since last night, Amagi has been missing. We heard it from her family.
土曜だから旅館の人はみんなキリキリ前で夕方頃は誰も天城さんを見なかったって。
キリキリは何ですか？キリキリ。Binding tightly, briskly, promptly, or chafing. 土曜日から家族の人はみんなキリキリ巻いて、夕方頃は誰も天城さんを見なかったって。So the people, like, since Saturday, the people of the inn have been, like, really tight, like, really just sort of at their limit, and since last night, nobody's seen her.
でもまだ事件って決まったわけじゃないから。
But we don't know what happened yet.
ただ失踪した人が霧の日になんてのが続いてるから、 署内も過敏になってて。
Shisai. What was that first word? Shisei?
ただ失踪した。
失踪した。Disappearance, running away, going missing. Also, hello, Pichu girl, how you doing? ただ失踪した人が霧の道に。
ただ失踪した人が霧の日になんてのが続いてるから、署内も過敏になってて。
Something about missing people on foggy days. And they're still looking into it.
あ、君たち何か聞いてない？本人が例えば辛そうだったりとか。
What did you guys hear? 本人が例えば
あ、君たち何か聞いてない？本人が例えば辛そうだったりとか。
本人が例えば Is that 辛そう？ What did he say one time?
君たち何か聞いてない？本人が例えば辛そうだったりとか。
辛そうは何ですか？Okay, well, you're not giving me anything. 辛す辛い painful and bitter. Didn't you guys hear? 本人が例えば Okay, I'm just gonna translate this because I can't figure this out. 本人が例えば辛そう。The person seems to be in pain. Or they seem to be like they were having a problem.
辛そう。
辛そう Like in pain?
ほら、1件目の殺人の前、例の山の穴が天城屋に止まっててさ。
So, like having a tough time. I think that's it. So, like the first murder victim, 例えの山の穴は天候屋に泊まっててさ。They were staying at the Yamano Inn. No, wait, not Yamano. That the Amagi Inn.
山の穴。接客態度のことでおかみさんにひどい言葉浴びせたみたいなんだよね。
Oh my god, this fucking kid. 山のは
山の穴。接客態度の
接客何ですか？ That's the word I'm looking up. Serving customers, looking after visitors. 山の穴は接客態度のことが翔さんに言葉遊びせたみたいだ。I think Yamanoa was getting tired of being assaulted by like sour words from people. It's a rough meaning, I think.
で、おかみさんがストレスで倒れちゃって。
So she got taken out by the stress.
ほら、天城さん、おかみさんの娘なわけだし、まあいろいろ思うじゃない。
なわけだし。So maybe Amagi-san sort of fell to the same pressures. Lots of thoughts flying around.
天城さん、家出とかほのめかしたりしてなかった？
ほのめかしたり、ほのめかしたり。Okay, what do you mean by ほの？ ほのめかしたりしてなかった？ほのめかす hint at, suggest, and allude to. Do you think Amagi... You don't think Amagi, like, left the house?
じゃないと。何か都合悪いことがあって隠れてるとか言ってるやつもいてさ。
じゃないと。
何か都合悪いことがあって隠れてるとか言ってるやつもいてさ。
隠れてるとか言ってるやつもいてさ。It's gotta be that. 何が都合悪いことがあって There was some tough situations and they said that she's gone and they were saying that she's missing or her position is unknown or hidden.
なんかこれ言っちゃいけないかも。やば。言っちゃまずかったかな。
I shouldn't have said anything.
足立、部外者と立ち話してんな。コーヒーまだかよ。足立、部外者と立ち話してんな。
Amagi, quit talking to people from outside the station. We don't got coffee yet.
すんません。今行きます。
I'm sorry, I'm going now.
ごめん。今のなし。忘れて。
I'm sorry. Everything I said just now, just forget it, please. Golden release on Steam is 2019. Bit of nostalgia. P4 is my I'm gonna read the chat. Spoiler. Pichu, I never played Persona 4 and 5. Yeah, be careful about your spoilers, please. Played P4 back in the PS2. Beat the game on first play with the help of a guide. For sure. I mean, I know I've played my fair share of RPGs. I'm not going to need a guide to get through it. I won't find everything, but that's fine. Wouldn't mind replaying it again. Would need to reinstall my PS2. Golden release in Steam is 2019. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Amphaz. Much as I'd like to finally play P4G on Steam, I know there's a chance of it's crashing, which scares me. Yeah, I've had 6-7 crashes at this point.
It's like, I think it's closer to like 10 total, in all honesty.
It's been very rough. I'm at the point where I'm already like, look, I'm gonna have to just get a fucking emulator. Hey, speak of the devil and it shall appear. All right, so even stopping the local recording is not enough to stop the crashes. At that point, it looks like the CPU topped out for about a second, but that's the only thing I see, and that didn't even happen last time. So, and this is with the extra fan on in my laptop. So it's not even a temperature problem. Because, like, I turned on the extra fan that's like, look, even when the internal fan isn't, the auto temperature control isn't enough, you can just turn on a super fan that will stop this thing from topping out no matter what happens. And that was running with the extra fan. So we just can't do this on Steam. I will keep playing until hour 3 or 4, just, you know, so we get like a decent length stream, but I'm gonna have to try and get this running offline, or I mean, off an emulator or an ISO. The patch we provided didn't also entirely fix it. The patch provided didn't really do anything.
It improved the memory, but...
Well, I mean, it apparently improved the memory. But, like, I have no idea of knowing if it even worked or not, because as far as I can tell, nothing has changed. We still get crashes at about the same rate as before. So I can go and, like, try to run that again. Where did this thing get to? 4 GB patch, yeah, run that. And select the executable, so I can go back to P4V, or not P4V, that's Perforce. I keep getting them confused.
Browse the local files on Persona 4 Golden. That gives me Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Persona 4 Golden, p4g.exe, right? That's the right one? And if I plug that into the 4GB patch program, we go open, executable successfully patched. That's all it says, is it did the thing. I guess I can try that running as a as an admin, because I didn't do that before. Run as administrator. Yep. Oh, hey. Running as an administrator caused it to crash before it even opened.
Wow.
I saw the Atlas logo, and that's about it.
That's a new record.
So I don't know what to say about this at this point. You guys can hear the beeps. You can hear me running as admin.
I honestly, I think we've gotten as far as we can get.
That was not a great first try with the run as admin trick. Also, now the game has a bordered window on it in OBS, so that's cool. That will not go away.
Yay.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. I lose the video options that I had before. Now it's running with a fucking... like... Oh, okay. Now I've got Steam Big Picture open. What the fuck? Why did you suddenly bring up the keyboard?
Tech problems.
Yeah,
Yay.
now if I don't launch it, if I don't launch Persona from Steam, then it loses track of how to interpret my controller inputs. So like I could work on the keyboard, but now I don't know what any of these controls are. Like, what is the menu? No, that was F. Okay. F1 removes the HUD for some reason. That's the screenshot. Tab is the menu. Okay, that's weird. Something crashed? Multiple crashes. I'm trying a trick of running the game as admin. It crashed, and now it doesn't recognize my controller inputs. So, like, in pursuit of more testing, I'm gonna try this as an admin, but that means I have to get my keyboard mapping set up. And of course, all of the descriptions are going to be in Japanese. P4G on Steam, why are you like this? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Get that mouse out of there because you're causing problems. That's a lot of things to map. Kyara Ido, WSAD. Okay, I'm fine with those. Action? Kette action? No, that's gotta be... How do I... No, F just gives... Enter? Okay, I literally cannot set it to enter because enter is the confirm button. If I hit F... It's bringing up a help menu? Should have told you that you need to run off the EXE to get the patch to work. Kala, I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean you have to bypass Steam? Like you literally have to double click the EXE to get it to work? Okay, then everything we've done since the time we ran the patch literally has done nothing because I've always been running it through Steam. What's the point of a patch for a Steam game if it doesn't work when you run it through Steam?
That's bizarre.
So action has to be, you know what? I don't even like F. Let's do E. Except that also didn't work because E is its own goddamn fucking setup, but I hate this. All of the most common buttons that you use for basic functions are already mapped to something weird in this, so I can't use them. So fine, I guess space is interact. What about the Z button? Man, I really wish I could just figure out what the button is to set a hotkey, because Z does nothing. Like, enter goes back to the top, space goes back to the top, E moves to the next section, F brings up a help menu, and also sets it to F? Wari atetai key o oshite kudasai. Escape key sette gamen ni modorimasu. So maybe I have to hit F to... Okay, I see. So F is at the bottom listed as Henko. So F is the button I hit to enter into the change key button. So I set it to Z. What if I set it to E? Okay, set it to E. Hi. It reset itself. Hi. Wait, right? Nope, I have to go back up to the top and hit confirm. Sette shite inai koumoku ga arimasu. There's an unpermissible setting. And I'm doing all this where there's no music in the rain. Okay.
Again, this is dumb.
I'll set it to Z then. Is that okay? Can't use Z. Can't use E. Like, the most common settings for these types of things. Fine, leave it on space. Also not accessible, not permissible, for some reason. Why? I didn't change anything.
Game, why are you doing this?
I didn't change anything. I set it back to what it was before. Does it not work because it doesn't unmap what E was mapped to before? E is not... Okay, E is here. Field dungeon, camera... But wait, that shouldn't work. That shouldn't matter.
Camera kaiten migi Q and E. So Q and E are currently set to changing the camera angle when you're in a dungeon, which I have literally never experienced. F is set to a sub-menu. You know, okay, you know what? If everything's already in here, then maybe I'll just get used to it. But I do need to know what the proper buttons are to do what I need to do. So the character movement, interaction, set action. Cancel is C? Why the fuck is it C?
C for cancel.
Whoever mapped this did not ever play fucking keyboard games.
No, I'm just gonna head out for the night.
Okay. Thanks for chilling. Like, all of this is set up around exclusively using your left hand. There's nothing on here for your right hand at all. Which means, okay, you want to play Persona one-handed? Here you go. This is not how games are made. This is not how control systems are set up. Wari ate rareru key wa ika no tori desu. Moji, key, tab, caps, space, control, alt, backspace. You can't use the arrow keys. The arrow keys, where your other hand is always sitting, not accessible. Can't use enter either. All of the most common keys are not keys that you can use for this. Can I... Is there a way to, like, manually set this from the Switch controller? It definitely recognizes my up and down, but it keeps bringing up that damn Steam keyboard that I don't want. Hi, Calvin. How's it going? Welcome to fucking Rage. L and R buttons keep bringing up keyboards and, like, switching windows. I can't. This is incredibly frustrating. If I was still using an Xbox 360 controller, this might work, but my 360 controller died. All I have is my Switch controller, which does not work if I don't launch it through Steam, and I can't play the game with the patch if I launch it through Steam. No, Cora, I don't want to call it here. I want to get this figured, because if I quit now, I'm going to go do other stuff, and I'm not gonna get it figured. Like, I'm not spending my free time on this. You guys are all welcome to, like, go and leave if you want, go do other stuff, but I need to figure this out on stream here because I need to test if this is gonna work. I have to get this control scheme figured out so that I can test if the game is gonna crash in the next hour or not. And I can't test if it's going to crash when I'm running, when I'm in my free time, because OBS isn't running, which means it's not the same resource hog. Yeah, Calvin, you walked into a bunch of tech problems. The game is constantly crashing. The patch the patch that Holla provided only works if I launch the game from the executable, which means it's not launched through Steam, which means my controller doesn't work, which means I have to set up keyboard mappings, and also the game doesn't accept any of the most fucking common keyboard mappings known to man. All the keys that you would use for your right hand are literally banned from being applied. For why? What reason? Nobody knows. WSAD space cancel is C. So at this point, yeah, I'm gonna have to like just write this stuff down. Mappings you want are already defaults. I don't. They're not. Because when I was just hitting random buttons trying to do something simple like open a menu or interact with something, the buttons I wanted were not set, which means they aren't the defaults. Excuse me, so let's go to Persona. We're going to write down all of the controls, because apparently I just can't change stuff. I have to get used to the defaults. And then we're going to write down a list of names. And I will write down the names later, but controls. Movement. WASD. Movement. Set and action is space. Cancel is C. Field and dungeon. Tab is commando menu. That's so fucking weird. Tab. Command menu. Submenu is F. Q and E rotate cam. R, Z, and R. What the hell is this?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm trying to help you figure this out as well. I think let me check one more thing actually.
This is super incredibly frustrating.
So you're saying it's bypassing Steam?
Yes.
Why is it doing that? Because
I don't know.
Shouldn't.
Look, I can still open the Steam. Look, I can still open the Steam overlay. Okay, if I hit Shift Tab, it opens the Steam overlay. But what I'm talking about is that it doesn't recognize my controller. So something in Steam is not running. If I run hold up. Let me finish my statement. If I just hit play, it recognizes my Nintendo Switch controller, which is plugged in. But by running it from the EXE, from the executable, it does not. So something is not triggering. That's why I have to do all this all this keyboard stuff, because I literally can't use the controller if I run it this way.
My guess is it's because you're running it as admin. Try running the executable just regularly. And see if that works.
That I don't understand why that would have any difference.
It can do some strange things. Running as admin is also why it's being strange with OBS.
No, that's just because it ran, like, it's running as a different output, I think.
Yes.
But no,
Yes.
like, I just ran it as normal, and it's doing the same thing it just was. Like,
Is it?
running it from the executable will probably give you some kind of a different window than just running it from Steam. That's what I mean. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Back up, back up. Okay, so wait a second. So you're telling me that this patch, hold up, I gotta make sure this stuff. So it seems like you're right. If I just run the executable, the controller so far seems like it's recognizing, but I was only in the menu. So I do have to run the executable directly, right? I can't run it through Steam. That's a real question.
Yes. As far as I'm aware, one thing I am checking is to see if they are actually totally separate windows, and I believe they are.
So running it from the executable... Okay, so this does seem to give me all the right controls. If I just double-click the executable as opposed to running as admin. So it seems like you're right. Running as admin is the thing that interrupted the Steam controller support. So you're sure now that running from the executable will apply the patch. Question.
Running the executable should. What I'm trying to figure out is one more thing. The problem is when I first applied this patch, I got rid of the Steam shortcut entirely, so I forgot about that.
I don't know what that means.
So you know how when you install a game on Steam, it gives you a shortcut to the exe?
No.
Really?
I don't ever apply shortcuts. Like, I don't know what you're talking about with a shortcut. Where does it apply a shortcut? Are you talking about the desktop, or are you talking about the start menu?
The desktop.
Because I only run... I never use shortcuts. Period. Like, I only ever go to Steam and hit play.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
And that has continued to crash.
Huh.
So, like, as far as I can tell, your patch did not make a new executable file. It's supposedly... Alright, well, No Limit's rating me.
Shit. Hello, No Limit.
Hi, No Limit.
At this rate, I don't think there's
I'm sorry that you walked into the middle of, technical problems, and I'm gonna, just go ahead and countermeasures you while I go and run to the washroom real quick. I guess I didn't actually mute my microphone. Sorry about that. I thought I muted my microphone, but I must have muted something else by mistake. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, legitimately, No Limit. Thank you for the raid of 24. Pretty decent sized raid, too. How you doing? What were you playing? As I said before, I am very sorry you've walked into the middle of technical problems. Persona 4 has continued to crash on us. We're at about a double-digit count now, out of 3 streams. And right now I'm talking with Holla, trying to figure out how to apply a magic patch that's supposed to solve all my problems. You muted the countermeasure? Oops! Fuck. Alright, let me fix that then. I have to go back to the countermeasures and unmute the media source. There we go. I'm not replaying it for you, but I hope you all just imagined your own Looney Tunes music going on while we were doing that. So, Holla, we were just talking about a shortcut before we went out.
Yeah, apparently you didn't use it. I've never actually met someone who does what you do.
That's really interesting. Okay. So, if that's the case, if I've been launching it directly from Steam, tell me here, because if I'm launching it directly from Steam, is it running the executable? Like, what I'm trying to get at here is, I patched the executable. So if I'm running it directly from Steam, is it still using a pre-patched game, or is it using the patched game?
I believe it's using the pre-patch. But I can't say for certain.
Okay. So right now, I'm just going to close this one more time, and we will, like, I'm going to walk you through what I've done here, so we can make sure. This is basically going to be like, yo, we're actually testing this for realsies now. I mean, not that the previous ones haven't been tests. I've run the patch that you gave me on the p4g.exe file within Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Persona 4 Golden. I've run that twice.
Okay, 2 questions.
Yeah.
1, does it have use face on it?
Yes.
Okay, good. 2, is there a backup file
yes.
of that? Okay, so it should be properly applied. If you use that executable in the folder, it should have the patch applied.
If I create a shortcut, and from this now, the patched version, and put it on my desktop, will that run the patched version?
That's what I do.
Okay. So I'm going to run a quick... I'm going to make a shortcut here. I'm going to put that on the bottom right of my right monitor. And I'm going to rename this as P4G-EXE RAM patch in all caps. So if I run from this, I'm confirming from you right now, this should be the patched version that should avoid the crashes, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to play now for this. I wanted today's stream to be shorter. I swear I did. I wanted to do shut. But at this point, I need to run for about another 2 hours plus and see if this is actually going to be stable. Because so far today, we have not managed to go for 2 hours without a crash. And apparently, up until now, I've been running the wrong file.
Because I know... For another game that I play a modded executable, which is specific for its purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And if I run the Steam version and the Steam shortcut, it will not run that patch.
Okay.
But if I use the specific batch file that it uses, it will.
See, now, I feel like this is... Okay. I don't disappreciate your help. I really do appreciate it. This is great. But also, this is more evidence for me to point to whenever I try to explain why I don't use mods. Mods and patches and all this kind of stuff, and why I don't like that this type of work has to come from fans. Like, if your base game doesn't fucking run properly, then I am not interested. Is usually how I approach games. Like, if I have to mod it to make it function,
I'm not playing it.
I didn't have nearly the issues that you are having without the patch. With the patch, I have not had any issues whatsoever.
Should be able to see the path for the EXE and Task Manager. I mean, I'm not looking at the... Also, I've never managed to see a path, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like, from Task Manager, I've never seen a path. So I don't even know how to confirm what you're talking about. But that said, I would have to run this and then run the base the base Steam version to see if there's a difference anyways. So while I'm running through all of these fast forwards and getting back to where we were, hi, No Limit and friends! I'm sure I already asked, but what were you guys playing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, where hopefully we can get back to actually what the point of this was, which is Japanese practice and, you know, just experiencing Persona. Hi, Proof, how's it going? We've had 2 or 3 crashes today? Apparently I've been running the wrong file to get a patch working. What's wrong with the regular version? Can somebody explain to Calvin?
Atlas is not good at PC building, or PC game building.
That makes sense.
They, when they were making the game for the Steam version, they decided to build it off of an old architecture because they're not used to it. And because of that, it can only use up to 2 gigabytes of RAM, but it can't even use that much without causing issues. And the way they built the game also is a massive resource hog because they put in excessively high polygon count models into various places.
Yeah, so basically, I've been running into problems where the game likes to crash a lot. I honestly don't think it's because of RAM, but it shouldn't be because of CPU. Because my laptop is pretty good about managing its CPU resources and throttling itself and running extra fans when it needs to cool down. I know the game crashed a hell of a lot when I was using my VTuber avatar, which is primarily a CPU hog. And since I switched off of using that, I have had less problems, but still problems. So, and my RAM has been pretty consistent with lots of overhead. But if it's the game itself that can't handle how to manage what RAM it has available, then supposedly this patch is supposed to make it work better. But up until now, I've been using the button that uses the pre-patched version, which shouldn't be a thing as far as I'm aware. Technology's hard, man.
The funny thing is, P4G uses up effectively 0 CPU power on my computer, and I think I have a worse CPU than you do.
It's using 10% of my CPU right now. I don't know how it uses 0 on yours.
It doesn't use outright 0. It uses just under 1%.
Are you actually in the game, or did you click out of it?
I was actually in the game.
I don't fucking believe you. It's not possible. So yeah, we've been having some problems for approximately the last 40 minutes here. I apologize to people on the VOD later. Maybe I can trim this out, maybe I won't, I don't know. I hope whoever's watching this, if you don't see a problem, I trimmed it out. If you do, then I hope you decided to skip it after about 5 minutes. And yes, Green, you missed Yosuke's Maul Swords, but, like, you missed them by about an hour, and yet they were only about 20 text boxes ago. So, those, detectives from before, they were talking about Amagi. Wait, what are you... Wait, what are you doing? What are you talking about? We have to go look for her.
Yeah, man. ちょっと誤解されてさ、後で話すって。
ちょっと誤解されてさ。Look, I think we had a misunderstanding. Let's talk about this later.
それより天城だよ。
For now, we have to go deal with Amagi.
もう知ってんの？
Wait, do you know more? Do you already know what's going on?
携帯 何度かけても連絡つかなくて。
何度かけても連絡つかなくて。I can't connect to her on the cell
家行っ
phone.
てみたら、ユキコ、本当にいなくなっちゃってて。
One more time?
家行ってみたら、ユキコ、本当にいなくなっちゃってて。
I went to their house and she's really not there.
やっぱ行ってみるしかないな。
行ってみるしかない。Alright, we gotta, as I thought, we gotta go and check it
そ
out.
れより、警察が妙なこと言ってる。天城が都合悪いことがあって隠れてるとか。
Just before now, the police were talking about something strange. They said Amagi was in a 都合悪いことがあって隠れてる. Like bad circumstances and like hidden bad circumstances. The vague gist of it is like something rough that is hidden.
天城のおふくろさん、山の穴にいびられて倒れたらしい。
Also, hold up. Let's go ahead with the so. No limit.
Okay.
Limit 3020. I'm sorry that I didn't do this earlier, but no limit. There you go. There's a shout out. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. How far are you in that right now? And have you already disappeared? If so, I'm sorry. Driving me Daisy. Daisy sounds like a thing from 1000 Year Door. I don't remember where, but I remember it was a thing. What's up, Maniacal Gaddy Shack? It's Andrew, Dirt Dog, Ida Nichi, all sorts of new folks.
So after spending about a few minutes in the worst part of the game for performance, on with extra high-res textures, which is a mod, and 2K resolution,
mm-hmm.
The CPU capped out at 15%, and the RAM capped out at about 5,500 megabytes. And the GPU, oddly, hovered around 90%.
So you're saying primarily all of the power, so you're saying that it does primarily put the power towards the GPU. The CPU and the RAM keep themselves low?
I don't know what that means, if I'm being honest.
Theoretically, that means I can crank up the rendering on this a little bit more, but until we get a stable stream with no crashes, I am hesitant to do so. Because, you know, the one thing in my control is lowering the rendering power.
I don't know what that means for this.
Are you fucking kidding? Hey, guess what?
Oh, did it crash again?
Sure did.
See, the weird thing is, this tends to happen when you stay at a screen for a significant amount of time.
I wasn't even on this screen for very long. The CPU did not hit 100%. The memory did not spike. The GPU did not spike. Like, there's nothing that happened. It just decided to shit the bed. And this is with the assurances that I was using the correct file.
Should be using the correct file. I don't see the issue with that.
Did this happen the first stream? This has happened on every stream. This game just will not remain stable for me, no matter what I do. I've reduced the rendering, I've closed down half of my Chrome tabs, I've closed extra programs, I've stopped the local recording, I've stopped my VTuber, I've done everything I can to give it all the resources. I've applied a patch, I've now tried running directly from that patch. Like, I have tried everything I can do to make sure that this game has ample resources to not crash, and it keeps crashing.
Do you remember what day you're on in the game?
No.
I'm gonna try one last thing, and this is going to be running as an admin with the strange, like, video resolution and the weird keyboard controls. I'm asleep. Go, Mr. Persona Man. Later, Amphaz. Look, I don't want to give up on this because I promised it as a follower goal. I really do want to try to do it. But if there's any way to get this Steam version to run smoothly, it will prevent us from having to deal with, like, music slowdown. Also, hold the fuck on. I just ran this as an admin and yet it is working with the controller. Hold.
Well, that's a good sign.
You say that, and yet it's different from the first time, and so I am suspicious. Let me close it and try running it one more time.
What I might do is when I get some free time, I might try to stream this game semi-vanilla with my really high settings and see if I run into issues.
So this is running as an admin from the executable, not even the shortcut that we made. Just the direct executable after the patch is applied.
Yeah. This is why I was mildly confused the first time. What in the world? Because I didn't have that kind of problem.
It seems like all the controls are still in here, so alright. Let's do this fast forward for about the 5th time?
I'm gonna open up a save on my own to see if there's any weirdness.
And, like, we made it for about an hour and a half before the first crash. Now we can't make it more than, like, 10 minutes of in-game time.
Also, I knew it. Enter is a continue key that's just unmappable.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Talk, 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 talk. Skip, skip, skip. Futaritomo doyu? Is that doyu? At this point, I'm going back to regular play, because if it can't handle me staying on one screen for, like, 5 minutes, then that is its own problem. This is 動揺。二人とも動揺しているようだ。The two of them seem to be shaking. とにかく助けよう。まずは落ち着け。Anyways, let's go save them, or first off, we have to remain calm. Remain calm. Apply your own oxygen mask first.
そうだよね。どうしたらいいの?
Sure, yeah, let's do that. But, like, what do we do next?
警察こんなじゃ、やっぱ俺らが行くしかないだろ。
We can't talk to the police. We gotta go ourselves.
私も行く。
I'm going too.
行くからね。絶対ユキコ助けるんだから。
I have to go. I have to help save Yukiko.
大丈夫かお前。
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
参ったな。丸腰なんだよ。また何か武器になりそうなもん見つけないと。
丸腰は何ですか? 丸腰? Unarmed. けど、参ったな、丸腰なんだよ。また何か武器になりそうなもの見つけないと。I mean, even if we go, you're unarmed. You're gonna have to find something to defend yourself.
武器?
Yeah, she'll be okay.
私知ってるよ。
Weapons? Wait, I know.
とにかく一緒に来て。
Alright, let's for now let's just anyways, let's go. Okay, this is a weapon shop?
Yeah.
ほら、ここ。
Here.
何や
What kind of shop is this?
一応工房？金属製のいろんな刀とか売ってんの。
Kobo? Workshop, studio. It's basically a workshop? 金属製のいろんな刀とか売ってんの. They sell various kinds of metalwork. Stuff like katanas.
おかしいだろ。なんで知ってんだこんな店。
Wait, that's really weird. Why do you know about a place
あ、
like
わかっ
this?
た。お前カンフー映画の見すぎで。
Alright, I understand. You've seen lots of kung fu movies, so like...
違うっての。男子が言ってたの。武器とか鎧とか売ってるって。
It's not like that. Ah, God, you boys. 武器とか鎧とか売ってる. They sell weapons and armor.
ほら、これとか強そう。
Here, something like this. This looks strong.
けど重いかな。
But it's heavy.
なあ、里中。やっぱ危ねって気持ちはわかるけど。
As I thought so. You're gonna be a hindrance to us. I know what you're feeling, but...
わかってない。
you don't understand.
わかってないよ。ユキコ、死んじゃうかもしれないんだよ。
You don't understand. What if she's dead?
私、絶対行くから。
I have to go with you. 仕方ない no, what do we, like, no helping it or, oh well. やめた方がいい. You should stop and 自分たちの後ろでなら you can watch our backs. Like, you can come with us, you should stop or watch our backs. What you think? I want her to come with us because I like Chie a lot more than Yosuke so far. Sure, come with us.
なーに、大丈夫だって。運動神経だったら負けないんだから。
何大丈夫だって What? I'm gonna be okay. 運動
なーに、大丈夫だって。運動神経だったら負けないんだから。
神経 Nerves, sensitivity 運動神経だったら負けないんだから Like, I've got, like, I exercise my nerves so I won't lose. Basically, like, she's good physically. She's been exercising. She's got, like, nerves of steel.
あのさ、真面目に言ってんだ。
I mean, you do sound serious.
向こうのこと、いろいろわかんないだろ。忠告聞けないなら、来ないで待ってろ。
向こうのこといろいろわかんない。Like, but you don't know what's going on the other side. 忠告開けないなら Wait, is that 忠告?
向こうのこといろいろわかんないだろ。忠告聞けないなら来ないで待ってろ。
忠告 advice and warning. 忠告開けないなら来ない待ってる like we don't know what's going on the other side. Like, it's better for you to be there and give us a warning.
体守れる防具とかだけここで用意してくれ。
行く気なら like, if you come with us, then we have no defense. Like, you should remain here to help us.
わかったよ。
Alright.
けどどれ選んだもんかな。
Alright, but what should we pick?
なあ、
What should we select?
俺の分も見立てしてくれないか。
なあ、ジンゾ、俺の分も見立てして。Hey, what do you think my standout feature
お
is?
前、今んとこ戦力的に切り札だから、 お前が戦いやすいのが一番いいと思う。
Okay, one more time with that.
お前、今んとこ戦力的に切り札だから。
戦力的。
お前が戦いやすいのが一番いいと思う。
お前が戦いやすいのが一番いいと思う。I think you're the best at fighting. So like you've got your secret weapon seems to be that you're like the best at fighting. You just know what's going on. So ヨスケから5000円を受け取った。You got 5,000 yen from ヨスケ。
こっちはもう買ったよ。そっちは？
Alright, I already bought this. What do you think?
つか、俺らここで武装しちゃったらまた警察連れてかれるよな。
武装は何ですか？武装 Is that equipment? Arms and armament. つうか、俺らここで武装しちゃったらまた警察連れてかれるよね。Look, if we buy stuff here, aren't the police just gonna take us in again?
かといってジュネスの中、こんな物騒なもん下げて歩けないし。
If we say, like, saying stuff like this in Junis, like, we won't be able to have it with us and just walk around.
制服着ちゃえばよくない？上から。結構わかんないと思うよ。
制服着ちゃえばよくない？制服着ちゃえばよくない？ What if we wear our school uniforms? 上から One more time?
制服着ちゃえばよくない？上から。結構わかんないと思うよ。
わかんないと思うよ。I don't think they'll or wait, weren't you guys in school uniforms? Something about school uniforms and not good, but question mark, so it could be like a isn't it question mark. It could be positive or negative, I'm not sure.
I just caught up to where you were in the game, but as I was trying to get the conversation screen going, it forwarded me a little bit past to where you are, so I can't actually say much. But yeah, they're saying like you guys were in your school uniforms and they want to go there in their school uniforms. Did you Ness?
しょうがない。それで行こ
う。Alright, well, nothing for it. Let's go.
じゃあさ、一旦解散して準備しようぜ。
解散して、一旦解散して、解散は何ですか？解散。Breaking up, dissolution. All right, let's break it up and get prepared.
夕方のセール終わんないと店も混んでるし、警察いたら3人一緒じゃ目立つだろ。
夕方のセール終わんないと店も
夕方のセール終わんないと店も混んでるし。
混んでるし。
警察いたら3人一緒じゃ目立つだろ。
混んでるしは何ですか？混んでるし。Be crowded, packed up, no come, yeah, same thing. Packed, congested. The sale from last night isn't finished, so the store's crowded. So even if there's cops, the three of us won't stand out.
じゃあ後でジュネスのフードコートに集合ね。
Alright, let's go meet at the Junis food court. Oh man, this guy has some facial hair.
He's a cool customer.
わしのアート見に来たんだ。ゆっくりしてきさ。You want to see what I'm making? Alright, take your time. 武器買う防具 I think that's 防具 which would mean armors.
I believe so.
Yeah. 防具を買うアクセサリーを買う売却する話をする店を出る So buy weapons, buy armor, buy accessories, sell stuff, talk, and leave.
You've got it.
しっくりくるものが欲しけりゃ惣菜持ってこい しっくりくる. What is しっくりくる? しっくり? Feel right. Be happy with. しっくりくるものが欲しけりゃサイズを持ってこい. If you see something that you want, then, or you see something that fits right with you, then bring materials?
Yep.
一徳がわしてありきたりのものはこのスキンか? I don't know what he's saying here. 売るたえるような珍しい品? Wait, that's weird. Like rare items. That has to be what that means, but mezura.
Do you want to know what he's saying?
Sure, but I'm looking up the one word.
Yeah, he's basically saying,
rare article. 珍品. 売るたえるような珍品持ってきな. I don't have too many rare articles. としたら、もっと君たちなもん作ってやってもいいぜ。But I can make something for you. 作るものによっちゃ、サイズの種類や数はそれぞれだ。But I need materials for it. こっちにサイズがある程度。Okay, I know that. That means save up, but I need to look up the pronunciation. Because I only know the first kanji. Mattara. This is tamaru, saved up. こっち素材がある程度たまったら牛の昼めきで後にしてやる。Man, he has a long explanation. ただし何を作るかはわしの糧だ。なんたって後だからな。Okay, what did he say?
You will get rare materials throughout the game. If you bring them to him, he can make you weapons, accessories, and I think armor.
Okay, I got the gist of it, just missed some few words. So for the first dungeon, real talk, do I need to buy anything?
Yes.
I'm on easy.
The first dungeon is, in my opinion, the hardest for quite a while.
I got a yes and not really a yes. So far Chie is still not counted as in the party. All I've got is Yosuke and Jinzo. Jinzo-ku. Which is more important, armor or weapons?
I went with weapons and had a semi-difficult time. I don't think I got armor, but that my playstyle is very much like
we got
things before they.
3 people saying armor. All right, so Jinzo-ku has a T-shirt and Hanamura Yosuke has a long T-shirt. So we got a T-shirt and a long T-shirt. What the fuck is a long T-shirt?
It's a long sleeve shirt.
That's not a T-shirt.
It's not a shirt. What else is it? If it's not a shirt.
It is a shirt, but it's not a T-shirt. A T-shirt has short sleeves. That's the point of a T-shirt.
Well, a T-shirt doesn't have buttons. Like, it's not a button down. That's a shirt.
I call that a short sleeve shirt, but it's still I would honestly call that a button up T-shirt.
Well, a short sleeve one is a shirt. A long sleeve one in that style is also a shirt.
It's a T-shirt that is actually dress length. That's what I figured, but it's just weird to me to see T-shirt and then a different kind of T-shirt.
I wonder if he means dress as in like a feminine article of clothing.
No, I think he means like something like dress shirts are a little longer because they're meant to be tucked in.
Yes.
I can buy a Yorokatabira. What is that? Is that actually Yoro?
Man, I wish I didn't skip past this point.
Doesn't look like Yoro. Is this chain? Is that what it is? Kezari?
It might be chainmail?
It is Kusari. No, fuck off. Kusari katabira. Yeah, chainmail. I get... Okay. Hold up. My defense goes up by 8, but my Kai value goes down by 4. I don't know what that means.
That is...
Speed?
Speed.
How does speed factor into combat?
Faster will move earlier.
Is it earlier, or is it that you get more moves? Like, is it Final Fantasy style?
Accuracy evasion, that's right.
Okay.
It makes you less evasive.
Okay, that actually means something then. Gotcha. I'm alright with that. Hi. Kusari katabira o soubi shimasu ka? Hai. 今まで装備していた T シャツを売りますか? Right, I forgot that personas allow you to automatically sell whatever you were just wearing, which is fan-fucking-tastic!
Great that they knew to do that in the early 2000s, whereas a lot of other RPGs still don't quite get that.
Yeah, they still don't. Like, sure, not automatic, but give you the option. Like, hey, the thing you were just wearing, you want to just get rid of it right now, rather than clogging up your armor?
Yeah, and I don't think armor nor weapons have any use other than selling if you are no longer using them.
Monkey Renchi. So he's got a monkey wrench, and I have a golf club. I can buy a Bozoryoku?
Long sword.
I need to look this one up. Wait. I know that one. Moyoi?
I believe inventory is... Oh, is it infinite? I think it is.
Yes, okay, that's the kanji that I wanted, and now we've got Zo, which gives me that, and then...
Oh, it's 99.
Ken isn't gonna give me what I want. What if I look for katana? Bam. This is metal fake sword. Mozoto.
It is a prop katana, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right. I'm thinking it's probably better to give the weapon to Yosuke, because I imagine Jinzo-ku is going to be using special abilities so for a while, until we get somebody that's dedicated to magic or healing.
I think it's the other way around.
Really?
I remember
you know what? You're probably
Yusuke.
right, because Yosuke does have the magician, which sounds like a magic dude.
You don't know how Yosuke plays, so I'm not going to say too much about it, but I do remember him not using his weapons nearly as much right now.
Alright, well, I'll take that advice. I'll buy myself a katana. So if I get this, then ooh, interesting, different kanjis. So I'm like... Does the second one mean life?
I believe it means accuracy.
That makes sense. Okay. So attack goes up by actually 11. Accuracy goes down by 1. And Yosuke would be attack up by 8 and accuracy up by 6.
Draco does bring up a good point. Izanagi does have a physical special.
Yeah, but I didn't know that Yosuke didn't.
He might. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. So getting this would give me a net benefit of 10. Buying Yosuke's would give me a net benefit of 14. So I'm gonna go with my original gut feeling and be like, yo, this overall gives me the higher bonus.
Alright. It's your game.
I'm on easy mode anyways. I'm not worried about failing in combat. It's really more of a, like, let's think about it a little bit and try to understand how the kanji apply to
the situation.
Yeah.
Meno mae ni Kimyo? Is that Kimyo?
We're on the same screen now, and seeing the differences is surely striking.
Differences?
Yeah.
Aside from just the language?
Well, the language, the quality of, like, textures and models.
Ah, okay. Well, keep aware, too, that I'm also running at 800 by 600 resolution and 75% rendering capacity. Like, I have it turned down pretty low.
Yeah.
目の前に奇妙な扉がある. There's a strange door in front of you. 他の人には扉が見えていないようだ. It seems that other people can't see it.
ついに始まりますな。
You finally begun.
では、しばしお時間を拝借するといたしましょうか。
拝借? Is that what you just said? Borrowing. では、しばしお時間をしばしするといたしましょうか. But you're on borrowed time?
No.
What did he say?
Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Okay, well, I got it close.
I see borrow/give.
Yeah. ポケットの中で契約者の鍵が光を放っている. The key in your pocket is emitting a strange light.
お待ちしておりました。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
あなたに訪れる災難、それはすでに人の命をも奪い取りながら迫りつつある。
Okay, あなたに
訪れる災あなたに訪れる災難、それはすでに
災難? Calamity, misfortune.
Yep, I see catastrophe. I just noticed that there is a topological map in this.
In this what?
In this room.
Do you mean on the left?
Yes.
Because I just see that there is a screen and nothing else.
Yeah, that is a topological map.
あなたには訪れ
あなたに訪れる災難、それはすでに人の命をも奪い取りながら迫りつつある。
So, the calamity that you've been met by, it's already claimed a few lives.
ですが恐れることはございません。あなたはすでに抗うための力をお持ちだ。
Adarao? Is that Adarao or Aradao? I need to look up the kanji for this one. I'm getting koto.
ですが恐れることはございません。あなたはすでに抗うための力をお持ちだ。
Aradao. This must be a different kanji for it again. So, aradao tame no chikara mo o omochi da. So the misfortune has already begun, but there's no need to be afraid. You already have the power needed to confront it.
Yeah, I think Igor just has a really flowery language.
Aragao? Is it Aragao? Is that what I'm missing? Aragao. Yep, that showed up for it. Go against, fight against, and it is... Yep, I got it.
いよいよそのペルソナ、使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。
The time has come for you to utilize that persona.
あなたのペルソナ能力は ワイルド。
Your persona's power is wild.
それは正しく心を育めばどんな試練とも戦いうる切り札となる力。
それは that means like raising a righteous heart. You can you can test out or you can train an ultimate attack.
私どももそのためのお力添えをしてまいります。
切り札 means like a special attack. You want me to walk you through the concepts?
Please do.
それは正しく心を定めば that it's not 定める but so a justice heart, like if you raise up a righteous heart, どんな試練？
それは正しく心を育めばどんな試練とも戦いうる切り札となる力。
どんな試練とも so like along with your training 戦える like you will obtain for the purpose of fighting 切り札となる力 the strength to use some kind of a special attack or some ultimate technique.
Okay.
That's what she's saying.
Yep, okay.
私の役割
私どももそのためのお力添えをしてまいります。
Zoe, what did she say in English?
Do you want to know the English one?
I just asked, so yes.
Okay. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal.
Alright, so that's vaguely related, but she's saying other people's strength, and in Japanese she said you will get, like, some ultimate power.
Yeah, that's... I can see where that comes from now.
Soiru, garnish, accompany.
私どももそのためのお力添えをしてまいります。
力添えをしてまいります。添えをして。So we'll guide you on that. We'll help you towards that.
私の役割それは新たなペルソナを生み出すこと。
My role in this is to help you gain more personas, or help you birth more personas.
お持ちのペルソナカードを複数掛け合わせ、一つの新たな姿へと転生させる。
If you can gather persona cards, or when you have persona cards, we can give them suitable forms.
いわばペルソナの合体でございます。
We call it persona fusion.
あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。
あなたはお一人で複数。頭はお一人で複数のペソナを持ち。Like, on your own, you can hold multiple personas.
そして敵を倒したとき、あなたには見えるはずだ。自分の得た可能性の目が手札としてね。
そして敵を倒したとき、and when you defeat enemies, you should be able to see. You can get more sprouts, or like, more philosophical description of gameplay. Like, by defeating more enemies, you will see more personas, be able to create more.
The hard part for me this entire time is I have the stream fairly low, so I can barely hear it. And since I'm much more comfortable listening to than reading, it takes me a good minute.
時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。しかし恐れず掴み取るのです。
特にそれらはひどくと。
時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。
I have no fucking clue.
カードを手に入れられたなら、ぜひともこちらへお持ちください。
If you get cards, absolutely bring them here.
しかもあなたがコミュニティをお持ちなら、ペルソナはさらに強い力を得ることでしょう。
But you also need to, raise your community at the same time.
then your personas will get stronger.
あなたの力はそれによって育っていく。よくよく心しておかれるがよいでしょう。
あなたの力は your strength それによって育ってゆけ。よくよく心しておかれる。Basically reinforcing the same concept. I can't translate this one directly to English. 確かに、陽介のコミュニティである魔法術のコミュを持っている。You have Yosuke's magician link. 魔法術のペルソナを合体で生み出すとき、さらに強い力を得るようだ。At the time when you like birthed that, your strength, your power went up.
右手に見えますのはペルソナ全書でございます。
On your right side, you can see Persona Zensho, which is like the compendium.
お客様がお持ちのペルソナを登録されることで、それをいつでも引き出せる仕組みでございます。
お客様がお持ちのペルソナ登録される。There you can see a record of all of the ones you have ever held. それをいつでも引き出せる仕組み and you can recall any of them there.
ご利用の際は私にお気軽にお申し付けください。
お気軽？お気なる？
ご利用の際は私にお気軽にお申し付けください。
お気軽に申し付け。I think she's saying just talk to her if you ever want to do that.
それともう一つ。
Yep.
And one more thing.
今宵はあなたの旅をお手伝いさせていただく新しい住人をご紹介いたします。
And from the time when you came here last night, there's one more person here now. Aizo no nai shoujo. Unsociable girl. Is this the same girl from the first day in town?
Yes.
Because she's labeled the same thing.
Yes. I'm glad you remember her.
Marie?
わかってる、聞こえてる。よろしく。
I know, I can hear you. Hello. 症状をひどく無愛想だ。She seems like really quiet girl. それにどこかで会ったことがある気がする。You get the feeling you've met her before. 前に会った気が、なぜこの部屋に Why are you in this room? ... And we met before. え？
ああ、そっか。そういえばあったかも。だから見たことあるんだ。
I think, yeah, I get that feeling too. I feel like I've seen you somewhere.
失礼いたしました。こちら、マリーでございます。
Please excuse her. This is Marie.
彼女の魂は未だ幼く。
She's still a little immature.
うるさい、余計なこと言わないでよ。
Shut up! Don't tell him so much.
ご覧の通りでございます。
ご覧の通りで、like ご覧の通りで、ご覧 is like please look at, and 通りで is like at going forward or as you see fit or as you think. So I don't know what this exactly means, but it's some sort of a pleasant greeting.
ご無礼があるかもしれませんが、
Sure.
見習いとご理解いただいて、どうかお許しく。ご無礼があるかもしれませんが、見習いとご理解いただいて、どうかお許しください。
She may be a little on the rude side, but she's still learning, so please forgive her. 仕方ない。just like, ah.
マリーが取り扱うのは、スキルカードでございます。
Marie's abilities or Marie's dealings are in skill cards.
カードを用いることで、お客様のペルソナに新たな力を与える仕組みでございます。
She can give new powers to people's personas?
Yeah.
また彼女は、お客様がここではない世界と絆を結ぶための手助けとなるでしょう。
She can help them receive powers that they wouldn't get normally. Is that it?
Ooh, you are still on the same line. You got it right earlier of like she can give personas new powers.
Yeah, but these are two different lines.
Oh. Can you say that again?
また彼女はお客様がここではない世界と絆を結ぶための手助けとなるでしょう。
また彼女はお客様がここではない世界と絆を結ぶための手助けとなるでしょう。
To me, that sounds more like she'll help you, like, see the outside world. Or, like, get closer to the outside world.
Okay. I'm not really making that link. I can see a couple words, but that doesn't click for me with the whole sentence.
Let me see what the English translation is for. I'm a little bit behind. Also, I'm sure that she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. So yeah.
ここではない世界. So like the world that is not here.
I.e. not the Velvet Room.
Okay.
こちらは追ってマリーよりご連絡させていただきます。
So, please talk to her for that.
ご利用の際は本人にお気軽にお申し付けください。
ご利用の際は本人に One more time?
ご利用の際は本人にお気軽にお申し付けください。
お気軽. I need to know what that is, because she said it a couple times now. お気軽.
Allison, who do you mean by police girl? Margaret, who we're talking to, or Marie, who's just kind of sitting there?
Carefree, buoyant, and lighthearted. Go ryou no sai wa honnin ni okigari ni oshitsuzuke kudasai. When you want to do that, then please talk to the carefree girl there. So, do you remember what I said before?
Yeah,
it's not exactly what you said before. So, what was that word? Fushime. Turning point, critical juncture. あなたの運命は節目にあり、謎が解かれねば未来は閉ざされるやもかもしれない。So, like, if you can't solve, you can't untie this critical point, then you may not meet your future. It is, as I said before, 言葉に取れる以外にも終わりはあり得る。Like, something outside of this conflict might end.
夢お忘れになりませんよ。
夢お忘れにもなりません。なりませんよ。Don't forget this going forward.
次にお目にかかりますときは、あなたは自らここを訪れることになるでしょう。
Going forward, you can come here whenever you want.
You don't like Marie? That's a shame.
I'm looking forward to it.
ではその時までごきげんよう。
Until then. Okay, for the first time in fucking forever, I get the option to run around, and we're at 4 hours, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I since I rebooted the game in admin mode, I've not had a crash. Should I continue testing? Or should we call it here?
I think what you can do to test is just go around and talk to people.
I guess that would be in one area for a while, wouldn't it? Is that what you want me to test?
Oh. Sorry, I just crashed, which is interesting.
Aha!
Anyway, yeah. That's the first time I've crashed in the not several hundred, like 300 hours I have in the game.
Maybe it's a recent patch then. Alright, well, since you guys seem to be jamming to this song, I'm just gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna head off to the washroom once more time. Gonna keep testing off work, so it's all good to you. Let's play for a little longer. I really wanted today to be a shorter stream, but then all these tech problems have had me, like, wanting to keep testing. So, let's keep going for a little while. I'm just gonna leave it here with, like, nothing happening and people walking around for a few minutes, and I'll be back in a moment.
Why don't you like Marie? I actually do like Marie. Although I also haven't played Q in a very long time, so... Flanderized in Q? What, they become Dutch? Sorry, Belgian. Oh, so Marie becomes a priest in QIC. It's definitely a strange occupation for someone in an RPG. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, Cora. No, I'm trying to figure out why I...
I am back. Hello.
Hello.
What were you guys talking about?
Marie apparently being a priest in Q, and why I crashed.
She's a priest?
It was a joke.
Okay, and why did you crash?
I don't know. There's a million things it could be, because I haven't changed this game in a while, and it is modded.
Itanari Chuo Tori Shoten Machi Shogawa. Or Minagawa. No, Minamigawa. I can understand. Okay, here. In that entire lower. Here. I'm doing the thing where my mind gets all jumbled. That lower line on the bottom of the screen has one kana character in it. The rest is kanji, and I can actually understand it all.
Wow.
I'm not sure I can pronounce it all, but I do know what it's saying, and I am so incredibly happy about that.
Yeah, I crashed almost immediately after coming to that cutscene and walking around like you're doing right now. but I also talked to some people.
Alright, let's go at it. Check. ここはバス停だ。今は用意がない。This is the bus stop. Seems like nobody's running right now. I can leave. Let's not do that. ほいほい。君も西目苗さんの本を見に来たのかい？ Have you come to see Nishimenai? That must be a name, because it has san at the end of it. Have you come to see their book? 僕はTenshu. Is that Tenshu? It is Tenshu. ここはTenshuこだわりの品だけを入物する本屋なんだよ。かっこよく言うとセレクトショップって話すSomething about a bookshop and something like letting out selections. ジュネスのテナントとは一味違う品 Alright, I don't know what that one is. Hina. Okay, I just put in Shina and I got it. Shina Zoro. Assortment and product lineup. テナントとは一味違う品揃えて入物を持ってるだけでも楽しいんだ. I think he's saying they get a different lineup than Junis, and he's always looking forward to it.
Yeah, that store will get books that Junis doesn't have.
新規入物を4月20から4から20日らしいから君も気になるなら見に来てごらんよ。Come back on the 20th of April to check out what they've got. I think he said a date and he said something about make sure you come by.
Yes. You got it.
I can't go into the gas station.
That's a shame.
Check. 特に気になる本はない. Seems like there's no special books here. Man, after that guy's sales pitch, sounds like he was lying to me.
Hey, he said to come back on 420. Not now.
おしゃれな女の子 fashionable girl. この前、ナナちゃんと一緒にいたお兄ちゃんだ. You're the one who came here with Nana chan. お兄ちゃんにならいいかな? 私の自慢教えてあげる. If it's okay, 私の自慢教え, please tell me, tell me something that you like about me? Or that you're proud, or like, tell me something, yeah, that I'm proud of. I don't know, Jiman is like prideful, some sort of a boastfulness, and she's like, tell me something about that. Weed. 私にはね、双子の姉がいるんだよ。すごいでしょ? Like, I have an older twin too. Isn't that amazing? Or, so she was saying, I'll tell you something cool about me. I have an older twin. Isn't that cool? And you say, it's sugoi, which is great. Or like, let's be nice to the kids. でしょ? なんでもかんでも同じで、自慢の姉なんだ。なんでもかんでも同じで、なんでもかんでもは何ですか? All sorts of things. 何でもかんでも同じで、自慢の姉なんだ。 かんでも同じで Like, in all sorts of things, I think sister's better, or like, I'm proud of her.
I can see where that's going for. Like,
yeah, it's like, not all of it's going to be a one-to-one translation. A lot of it's going to be like the gist. And, you know, randos are not going to have the most important of lines anyways. Oh, here's the shop again. Washi no art o mini kitanda na. I've already been in here and bought some stuff, so we can move. This is actually where we literally just... Well, I don't have any more money. Like, I already bought everything.
You got like 3,000 yen.
I can't afford anything. Everything was 4K plus.
Oh. I think there's also the general store somewhere near here.
Kimi mo kita kai? Satsujin da yo, satsujin, shikamo renzoku. Did you hear? Somebody else is dead. They might be linked. 田舎だから落ち着けると思ったなのに、こんな事件全くついてないよ。Even though this is out in the woods, things should be calm. This sort of thing keeps happening. What's up with you, girl? そういえば、散歩
Yeah.
そういえば散歩も買い物もとにかくサブメニューボタンが便利だわ。So when you're looking around and shopping, you can enter into the sub menu. サブメニューボタンを押すだけで行き先やら品物の情報を思い出すから。If you look into the sub menu, you can get information about all your items. サブメニューボタンなんで素敵なサブメニューボタン。Oh, it's a wonderful button. いつでもどこでも押していたいのがサブメニューボタン。Press it anywhere you want. で、なんかおかしい夢を見たのよね。変に思わないでね。Like, well, that was a weird dream. Why am I thinking something like that? So, which one of these is the sub menu? Is it this menu? Is it this menu? Or is it a different menu? Because no other buttons are opening a menu.
I'd love to know, but I can't read.
So, like, is the sub menu the one that brings up your locations? This seems like a warp. Or is it the one that brings up skills, items, equipment, that kind of thing?
Give me a moment.
It seems like it would be the one that brings up skills, items, equipment, that sort of thing.
I believe it is that one.
ここは納豆屋だ? Is that natto? It is, it's natto. Rotten beans. Don't eat natto. おばちゃんが転売をしている.
Submenu is not that, the yellow one.
Then what is the submenu?
What does that button do? I need to load into the game myself to see what that one does. Oh, it is that warp-looking one.
Okay, so currently it's telling me where to go, or telling me warp locations, but normally that's the button that brings up submenu?
I'm later in the game right now, and it's still warp.
Okay. But there's probably some places where it won't be warp.
Yes.
Miseban, tending a store. Oba-chan ga miseban o shiteiru. She's, an old lady is tending the store right now. Okay, well, check. Here's another place. Is this the general store with the lady with the eyes that are like 6 times farther apart than they should be? She looks very much like a fish. Ara irashai. Item kau. Hanashi o suru. Item kau. Kizugusuri. Oh, yeah, Kizuguri setto. So you can buy like a medicine or you can buy a medicine set. And I'm fine, I don't need any of it. Bye-byes. That's pretty much all I can do here. So I made it through the whole street and I haven't crashed yet on running as admin.
Yay. Also, I was not running as admin, so...
So this seems really weird, then, if it's like, hey, you might theoretically be able to run this thing, but you have to be running as admin.
Yeah, it's a habit that a lot of companies have with JRPG ports to PC, where they run like shit, and there's workarounds to it that people who are used to it know of, but if you're not used to it, it's just kind of strange.
I'm still gonna... So it's like an hour in, right? Where I'm at right now. If I find the ISO for this and just like skip all the dialogue, I can probably get here in like 30 minutes. So we can have a backup running.
That is, if you skip everything, probably an hour and a half?
No way. No way. Skip everything to an hour and a half? Last time last time we were at the end of the stream, you said it was about an hour in.
Yeah. When I looked at my file, that's about, like, slightly before this point, it's at an hour and 15 minutes.
Right, but I mean, like, skipping all the dialogue.
And that was a file where I skipped everything, because I have a lot of files in different days.
確か、ジュネスのフードコートで、洋介たちと待ち合わせをしているはずです。Yosuke and them should be waiting for you at the food court. ジュネスに向かいますか？はい。
If you want to switch to an emulator, it wouldn't take that long.
I mean, I'd still like to maintain this because the better music really does. Like, I'm comparing this to the Pokemon, where I was running on an emulator, and it really did suck hearing all that music, like, constantly stuttering. So if we can keep it going here, if this legitimately does work, that's awesome, but at this point we've had so many crashes that at least I need to keep the side emulator, like, ready.
I wonder if you can transfer saves. I doubt it.
I don't think I want to. No, because I'd be going off of a PS2 save file versus the Steam save file.
That's my thought. I don't think you can. And it's on a totally different system. Like, environment.
So, school uniform on Sunday, that kind of stands out.
もうじきタイムセール終わるから人も少なくなるはずだ。
もうじきは何ですか? Soon, shortly. もうじきタイムセール終わるから人も少なくなるはずだ. The sale's about to end, so people should start filtering out.
そろそろ行くか。
It's about time to go.
里中、やっぱりお前。
Satonaka, you're gonna have to...
行くからね。
I'm going with you.
絶対無理すんなよ。
You really can't be dissuaded? Alright. I really hope Chie gets to start hitting on things. Like, both with her fists and with her suave words.
I was thinking, oh yeah, hitting on Yusuke?
Not Yusuke, no. Face him in my direction, please. God. It's really the bear. What are you doing?
見てわからんクマ。いろいろ考え事してるクマ。
You can't tell? I'm thinking about stuff. どうやら自身についてずっと考えていたようだ. It seems like he's kind of stuck thinking about himself.
それでクマはこんなに困ってるのに。
それでクマはこんなに。
I still find it strange that he refers to himself in third person.
That's not totally uncommon in Japanese.
It isn't, but for, like, I'm more used to it from people like Nanako's age or younger.
I don't know exactly what he's saying here. それで、熊友はこんなに。
あ、ダジャレ言っちゃった。うぷぷ。
And I'm not even gonna try that because that sounded like baby sounds.
で、何か分かったのか？
Alright, what do you know?
ま、考えても無駄かもな。お前中空っぽで脳みそもねえだろうし。
And you know what? You probably don't think anything anyways. You're empty inside.
しっかりだ。
Shut up!
けど、確かにいくら考えてもなんもわからへんがね。
確かにいくら考え... I mean, like, I'm definitely thinking about stuff.
うっさいよあんたら。
My
くだらないこと言ってる場合。
My God, shut up. You're just talking about nonsense.
それよか、昨日ここに誰か来たでしょ？
Alright, who was it that came in here yesterday?
なんと、クマより鼻が利く子がいるクマ。
You know more than my bear knows?
お名前何クマ？
Who are you? What's your name?
お名前？知恵だけど、それはいいから、その誰かのことを教えてよ。
Who am I? Yeah, you can call me Chie. But that's enough. Like, tell us who came here.
確かに昨日、君らとお話ししたちょっと後くらいから誰かいる感じがしてるクマ。
Yesterday, after you guys talked to me, I got the feeling that somebody appeared just a little bit afterwards.
天城なのか？
Was it Amagi?
クマは見てないからわからないけど。
I didn't see them, so I don't know.
気配は向こうの方からするクマ。多分あっちクマ。
The sensation, like they're I get the feeling that they're over there. So probably go look that way.
あっちね。
Over there, eh?
みんな、準備はいい？
You guys ready? Uh-huh. And she's off.
She can't see.
This looks familiar.
何ここ？お城？
What is this? Is this a castle?
もしかして昨日の番組に映ってたのここなのかな？
That place we saw on the TV yesterday. Isn't this it?
あの真夜中の不思議な番組、本当に誰かが撮ってんじゃないんだな。
That yesterday's mysterious midnight broadcast. Somebody had to be taking it, like had to be filming it here, right?
番組？知らないクマよ。
Bangumi? I don't know what that is.
何かの原因でこの世界の中が見えちゃってるのかもしれないクマ。
誰かの原因でこの世界の中が見えちゃってる。So gain means like source or origin. So 誰かの gain is like somebody's cause, somebody's origin. 誰かの原因でこの世界の中が見えちゃってるのかもしれない。Like maybe somebody can see in this place?
それに前にも言ったでしょうが、ここはクマとシャドウしかいないんだってば。
前にも言ったでしょうが But there's probably someone in there. Like, there might be someone in there, but here it's only Kuma and the bears.
Ugh.
誰かが撮ってるとかそんなのないし、初めからここはこういう世界クマ。
I hate it. God, I hate him so much. 誰かが撮ってるから撮ってるとか初めからここはこういう世界 Like, I think he's saying this place is new.
Yes.
Haven't seen this before.
初めからこういう世界って、それがよくわかんないっての。
You say it's new in this world. I don't know what you mean by that.
じゃあ君たちの世界のことを全部説明できるクマ？
I mean, am I looking for explanations for everything from your world? From you guys?
とにかくその番組ってもののことはクマも見たことないからわからんクマ。
I haven't never seen this program you keep talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about.
っていうか、本当にただこの世界が見えてるだけなの？
っていうか、本当にただこの世界が見えてるだけ。So, speaking of that, you really think someone can just see into this place?
そもそもユキコが最初に例のテレビに映ったのいなくなる前だよ。おかしくない？
そもそも like originally ユキコが最初に例のテレビに映ったの like from before she was shown on TV before she disappeared. Isn't that weird?
だいたいあのユキコが逆なんとかってありえないっつの。
And that seemed like the opposite of what Yukiko is. This is impossible, or that can't be.
逆なん？
Gyakunan, what?
俺もびっくりしたぜ。
I was
確かに
surprised
普段
too.
の天城なら絶対言わないよな、あんなこと。
It really didn't seem like her. That's not something she would have said.
もしかして前に俺に起こったことと何か関係あんのか？
Wait. You think this is related to what happened to me before? With that guy who was...
まだいろいろとわからないけど、君たちの話を聞く限りだと。
I don't know what you're talking about. But it might be what you're saying? Like...
その番組っての、その子自身に原因があって生み出されてるって気がするクマ。
That... The source of who you're talking about might be this sort of program. Maybe. I don't know.
ユキコ自身があの映像を生み出してる？
So Yumi's self was like birthed that thing? That broadcast? That picture?
なあ、もうどういうこと？わけわかんない。
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying.
ねえ、ユキコ、このお城の中にいるの？
You think Yukiko's in here?
聞いてる限り間違いないクマね。
If what you guys say is true, then there's no mistaking it.
でさ、逆なんて。
But you say opposite, and
ここにユキコが。私、先に行くから。
she's in here, then I'm going for it.
なあ、おい、一人で行くなっ
You
て。
can't go alone.
あったく、俺らも行くぜ。
Ah, god damn it. Alright, I'm going with you. No, Teddy, you stay here. We don't want you no more. Taku. 糸中のやつ一人で行っちまったよ. She went in alone. あ、お城の中はシャドウがいっぱいクマ. Oh, there's lots of shadows in there.
This happened earlier than I thought it did.
Hmm? Are we entering into more terrible tutorial land?
Well, it's a JRPG, so yes, but no, that's not what I was thinking of.
女の子一人は危ないかも. It's dangerous for her in there alone. Hello, Zena Persona. マジかよ。それ先にやつな. Seriously? Well, then, くそ. 糸中をつおうぜ. I need to look up Seo. I know what this one means, but it's got a couple different pronunciations, so I keep getting confused. Really liking this particular music, though.
Oh yeah, the music in all of the dungeons in Shadow World is really good.
I cannot find this damn kanji, so... 2, 3. Give me... where's the one that I'm looking for? 1, 2... It should be a 3, shouldn't it?
that one, and then 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3 gives me a 9 for that one. Oh, chase and run after. Okay. Sato Nako Oze. We need to chase her. This song is called Backside of the TV. Oh, okay, so that's what you guys meant when you said welcome to Backside of the TV. It was literal.
Yeah.
Bugs me so much because no joke. My game has the OST soundtrack, but it's not in the soundtrack. Oh. Ouch. Yabezo, Jinzo. Hayaku Satonaka Okkakiyoze. This is no good. We have to chase her. Anoko hitori de arute chatta kuma. You're gonna have to chase her alone, or she went off alone. Ano naka shadow ippai nanoni, even though this place is full of shadows. Ah, soda! Kore o motte kukuma. Here, take this. Chikaeshi no takara? O 3個手に入れた. I don't know what that does.
I believe those are go homes in the English.
That makes sense, based on the kanji. あとこれも、これ、コマ一人で集めたのを先生にあげる。I'm the only bear here, and I'm your sensei.
Ugh.
Or to take these that let you attack first or get out quickly. I like how you just groaning at him too. I fucking hate this guy. He also gave me more things.
Thing is, I like Teddy, but man, he sucks early on.
Shiro no jitsu no to Sorudo rope. So I got a sword rope and something else.
What's Soul drop, which increases MP, and can you tell me the other one?
Oh, a Sorudro. That makes more sense. White something truth.
Can you give me the Japanese name, please?
I don't know it. Like, I really have no clue how to pronounce this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I can't read, so I don't know what it is either. White Pete?
Hakuto, white peach. White peach pit?
Momo.
Yeah, it's white peach pit. Or white peach seed. Honja itterashai. Here, take these. Can I check the menus?
It should be an item.
Mikata ittai no HP o 20 kaifuku suru. So you can give it to an ally to heal.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need those. A lot of those.
Peach seed. Kyotsukete ne. Take care. Be careful. I'll guard your rank. Your rear flank. I'm gonna call it rank. Mata sonna ni toku ni wa itte nai kuma. Mata sonna ni... So it seems like they're a ways away from you. Aitsu hitori de... Okay, Saki... Aruku? That is not a thing. Oh wait, Saki Hashiri. I got the wrong kanji. Saki Bashiru. Be forward impertinent. Aitsu hitori de Saki Bashiri agatte. He is being awful. Kuso, Ikuze. Alright, let's go. Choi matta! Wait a moment. Sensei tachi ga kite kara. I have to know what else sensei could mean because I refuse to believe that he's just calling himself your teacher unless he says that.
He 100% is.
I fucking hate it. I
I do too.
Fucking hate it. 先生たちが来てからシャドウが奇抜になってきているクマ。
Because he does call himself sensei.
Because I'm with you, then you've got a bunch of shadows that are showing up too. きっと先生たちを見つけると近づいて襲ってくるクマ。I think that's what that is. 襲って Yes, it is. 襲ってくるクマ。So, if they see you, then they'll attack you. シャドウから攻撃される前にこちらから仕掛けるクマ。Before they attack you, then you can hit them. アクションボタンで攻撃アクションができます。You can attack from the action button. シャドウに先週And then Te gives me that, and I have Sente, first move. Shadow にSente を取られないよう、うまく攻撃を当てましょう。If you select attack, then you can get the first drop on them. I think that's what it says.
What it's basically saying is if you hit them before they hit you, you go first. All the way around, they go first.
And if you just run into each other, then it's based on speed?
No, they go first.
Okay, so you have to hit them or they go first.
Yes.
What if you walk into their back? What if you walk into their rear end?
I believe they still go first.
Great.
But if you hit them from the rear end, they, I think, start down, and the other way around, you start down.
Okay, I wanted there to make sure that there was an attack button, because if I had to select that from a menu every fucking time, it wasn't gonna happen.
No. Yeah. Dungeons are basically a war of attrition.
Shiro... Okay, this is the Peach Pit again.
More healing items.
But I need to know how to... Hakuto no miを1個手に入れた. So I'm guessing, much like the first game, or much like Persona 3, Teddy serves as my quote-unquote operator until the real operator shows up.
Yes.
Because I think that it was Mitsuru in the first one until Fukua showed up. And I know that Rise is eventually going to be the person in this one.
Yes. He basically takes Mitsuru's and Fuka's role in this game.
Okay.
Only he's way more annoying.
Yep, knew that from before I ever heard his voice in any game. Minato Anasu, talk to everyone. Sento shite? Is that shite? It is shite. Designation specification. Sento shite o henkou suru. Change who's in battle. Iriguchi ni modoru. Return to the base and nothing. Alright, I don't need to talk to him right now, and the other ones will become relevant once I have more people.
I think you have to set your teammates to be controllable by you before a battle.
Really? So they still give you the option of CPU control?
Yes, and I think it's the default.
俺、どうすればいい？現在の指定、判断のは任せ。You know what? You're right. They're definitely saying do your own thing. So, 力を出し切れ、full power, SP, like use your SP, 体力, use your physical attacks, 直接指定する. Does that mean direct control? Fourth option?
Probably.
Let's try that.
Because, yeah, direct control would be... Oh, yeah.
2 enemies. Well, I'm on Yosuke and I have control options, so I'm guessing that was the correct one.
Yeah, you want to avoid this happening as much as you can.
I am sorry, I am slowly trying to learn the Japanese, and he snuck up from behind me.
I get it. Don't worry.
We know nothing for their skills yet. My skill... Oh, okay, so he comes in with 3 of them. He's got Dia, which is healing. He's got a physical attack. Sorageki, like sky attack. And Garu, which I'm guessing is wind.
Yep, he is a wind element.
And he's got a girl. What do you mean he's got a girl? What? Who's got a girl?
Who are you talking about?
I'm confused. Garu. Alright, well that did a shit ton of damage. So I know that works. And that said, I'm not going to do it again because I want, like... I like filling out the information on these things. Even if I know when he's weak to wind, I will feel better once I can see how he reacts to everything else.
Well, it's your game. You can play how you want.
Plus, like, that also did a pretty good amount of damage. So now I can... Now I can do Geo. And find out that that's neutral. Wait, shuffle time?
Remember what Igor was saying earlier?
No.
Well, I can't help you then.
目の前に不思議なカードを見える。cards. イゴルに言われたことを思い出した。
敵を倒したとき、あなたには見えるはずだ。自分の得た可能性の目が手札としてね。
手札は何ですか？手札 is that? 手札 sounds like a card game. One's hand when playing cards. Hey, it crashed!
Yeah.
Even on admin mode.
Did you alt-tab?
Nope.
Okay.
If I alt-tabbed, the game would have stopped playing music.
Okay.
I'm at 5 hours, guys, alright? We got into the first dungeon, we looked around a little bit. I am 3 hours over the time that I wanted to go today. I'm gonna just... We're done. We're
done here. It makes sense.
We figured out that even admin and everything being done to reduce the workload is not going to be enough to stop this thing from fucking crashing. So, from here on, we go in with... If I can find it, we'll go in with an emulator. Yeah, we have given it every chance to run smoothly, and it's just not happening.